Hello? Is this thing on? I think it is. Click a couple of buttons on my end. Right, I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Welcome in, everyone. How you going? Hi, hi. Ooh. Billy with first, Alt with second, Squid with third. Hell yeah. Well done. You snuck the third. Well done. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. You pressed the wrong redeem and everything. Billy's like, come on, guys. I handicap myself with my attempt to get in the door first, and I still make it. How are we doing today? Where's Dust and Fire? These, I know. Your true competition. I don't know. It was pretty spicy 2 days ago. We had a few people skirting in, incredibly close. But yes, apologies for being late as per usual. But in my humble defense, I have no defense. I was just late. Let's set up the canvas for today, shall we? I have something in mind. It's a little bit weird, but why not? But why not? Roll a 20, change your place from second to first. I mean, being in the pit is kind of like being first. Pretty close to 20 if you think about it. Yeah, like super close. Super close. Hi, nice. How you doing? This is what I've got. This is what I've got for the prompt today. Take it or leave it. Let you in? Yeah, okay, all right. Let me send the link. Okay, I am posting the link in the Stream Live channel on the Discord. Anyone and everyone is invited. So if you click on it, you can jump right in. Come on. Hi Skull, how you doing? Immediately I said, did you? Immediately. Oh, you like it? Excellent. Glad to see it. I have to be with the kids for bed. Check in though. Yeah, all good. Do what you gotta do. Go. 3 stream streak? Hell yeah, Skull. Hell yeah. How you doing? How's your week been? Your invite got lost in the mail? Frick. It's tough. What can you do? Rasterized text line. No, stop. Anything but that. Literally anything but that. Am I on the right tool? Yes, I am. Okay. What do I want to do? There's... I have 2 wolves inside of me. Best cheap viewers? Hell yeah. Let's quickly ban this individual and deny the message. Easy done. Okay, there are 2 wolves inside of me. One wolf wants to do mushrooms again. The other wolf wants to do a weeping willow. I think we can give space to both wolves, I feel. It ain't a Mahali stream without viewers triggering the auto mod. There you go. When the brass tells you cheap viewers, you say how cheap? Yeah, exactly. I ask how high. How's our week been, by the way? How are we doing? I tried to get to sleep early last night. I got to bed at like 11, I think. I started getting to sleep at around 11. Woke up at 2:30, was then stuck awake like 4 hours. Ugh, I hate it. I have infinite envy for people who can just sleep. Because I'll be exhausted at the time. Like, I'll be absolutely exhausted. But sleep just doesn't... Sleep evades me. Different layer. Different layer, different layer, different layer. You've arrived with popped corn. Would anyone like to share? Yeah, I'll have some pop. What are we talking? Not caramelized, right? Plain with salt? Yeah, no, I'll have some. Thank you kindly. So, thank you. Hi, Noel. How you doing? Welcome. Oh, no. Bit of time in the pit. It never treats you wrong. Don't worry about it. Probably fine. Little tired, didn't get any sleep, so you're just pushing through with today? Yeah, I'm in a similar boat. I got far less sleep than I wanted to last night. Hi Noodles, how you doing? Welcome. Noodles, this will be your first community canvas actually. Just a heads up, I'm sharing space with others today. This is an open canvas for anyone and everyone to jump in. So we'll occasionally be jumping around the place to see what everybody's up to. We already have quite a bit of motion going on. A 10 stream streak. Hell yeah, Noel. Hell yeah. You're streaking. Mushroom is cute. Thank you. Doing good? How am I? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Oh, pros and cons. So pros, I went rock climbing a couple of days ago, and as of late, whenever I've gone rock climbing, because I'm getting back into the activity, I've been really sore afterwards, like really achy breaky. But I'm not today, which tells me that I'm getting back into shape, which is nice. So there's that pro. Other pro is that Slay the Spire 2 has just released in early access. I've got almost 1,500 hours in the first game, so I don't feel like I need to explain how excited I am for the second one. So it's been really, really, really cool to finally see it out and about. That's it for the pros. The cons are I'm really tired. I'm really, really, really tired because my sleep's been all over the place. I tried to fix it last night by going to bed early, doing my due diligence and being well behaved and stuff. But even though I got to sleep early, I woke up in the middle of the night and then couldn't get to sleep for another 5 hours or something. So a little mixed, little bit mixed. Your partner's playing Slay the Spire 2 right now. Nice. What do they think? What do they think so far? Have they shared any thoughts? I've played 2 runs. I've played 2 runs of it so far, and I am really liking what I'm seeing. Pretty fun, pretty bad though. No, but we all are. That's the thing. I've got almost 2,000 hours in it, like approaching 2,000 hours in it, and I'm still just awful at the game. Absolutely awful. It's few and far between that I can get Ascension 20 runs finished, but incredibly enjoyable all the same. Has like 200 hours in the first game. He has a brain. He has a brain for these games. He's a bright nerd. Or aren't we all? Yeah. I reckon we're cut from the same cloth. Going to be watching Celerity tonight then? I'm not sure what Celerity is. Oh, are my nerd credentials being called into question? How dare. Pardon me. Celerity is the guy I should be watching because he's gonna know life, Slay the Spire 2. Oh, he's a content creator for it, right. My content creator of choice has been Jorbs for a while. I've been subbed to him for 5-6 years at this point. Don't play a lot of video games. You have your trusty micro mages and you enjoy it a lot, so you haven't had much of a push to try other games. That's fair. I'm not a strong believer in like needing to play a bunch of games. If anything, I would be a massive hypocrite if that were my stance. Hey, gone by the way, Noodles. Sorry, I forgot to ask before. I hope you're doing well. Hate to do this, but mushrooms aren't flora. Fungus is not a plant. Yeah, but like, I'm a rebel and I break all the rules. Like, I wear a leather jacket and sunglasses inside. So, what do you say to that? What say you? Love to be a gamer, but you crave making cursed things more. That's entirely fair. That's entirely fair. They're not exclusive in the sense that you could technically do both, but I get it. I get it in terms of wanting to put your energy eggs in a particular basket. Sperm is also not a plant. Double bad to the bite. True. Correct. How dare you? How you doing, Jade? Good. You'll be back to draw a flower critter after your dinner? Yeah. Do what you gotta do. Glad to hear that you're doing well, though. It's been 10 times already? Lord. Yeah, I tend to find that video games help me with like inspiration and stuff. Because I feel like I'd burn out pretty quickly making stuff if I didn't have like other hobbies to latch on, like the parasite that I am. Latch on to in the meantime, you know. Let's jump into a layer behind. I need to get back into art casually again. A lot of my art stuff at the moment is very much so tied to projects or stream directly. I've stopped doing it casually, and I feel like I'm gonna feel the backlash from that pretty soon. I need to start getting back into just like doing silly little images that don't necessarily have anything attached to them, you know? I feel like that's where I tend to experiment the most, and I haven't been experimenting. Have anything in mind that's been living in my brain? Yeah, well, I've got like a little list. I've got a little list on my phone of just ideas that have been floating around that I just haven't seen to in a while. Doing good? Sorry for the... No, you're good, you're good. Mind is all over the place for planning stuff for PC ordering next week. Oh. Are you ordering PC components? Is this your first time ordering a PC thing? This is exciting. 20 questions. And then some. Pre-built? Yes, first time. Nice. Was it something in particular? Like, for example, with my baby over here, I was reaching a bit of a... My stream was crashing. Programs were crashing. Things were lagging a little bit too much. Blah, 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 blah. Was it something in particular that motivated you to get a new PC? Been a console player streamer for ages, so now it's time to become in the top tiers. Ah, okay. Bit of an investment. Yeah, cool. I was similar. I used to do all of my video game playing on console back in the day. I used to be on Xbox. I made the transition to PC. When would this have been? Like 2018, 2019-ish. And I haven't looked back. It's been great. I say all of that. PC gaming is getting incredibly expensive. Want to start doing art streams, show people how to use Photoshop and stuff? Yeah, fair. Fair. Art streams. Who'd like those? Hell yeah, no, that's awesome. $300 strokes. Thank you, Magma. I appreciate. This is Mahali's territory, kid. If you want to start doing art streams, you've got to pay the protection fees. It's true. I am a thuggish type, correct? I throw my weight around these parts as some sort of mafia, sheriff, guardian, something. I don't think I've got I think I've got an intimidating bone in my body. I'd be awful. Hey, don't stream around these parts without my permission. Oh no. Been thinking about upgrading your PC, but with things as they are, you think your PCs are budget and old, shall we say? That's the thing, is I'm not sure if pricing will ever get better. Sorry, not to be like a pessimist, but I'm just not seeing. I'm not seeing an out. I don't anticipate prices fluctuating for at least the next couple of years. Can Mahali protect his territory? Absolutely not. Not with an 8. Think the first Captain America movie where he's out in the back alley with the trash can lid. That's me. That's me protecting my territory. Hello, Magma. Unless. But why? Why break? Why achy breaky? Back to art desk? Maybe I can... No, that's not working either. Okay, well, let's let's close it and boot it up again. Never change, Magma, never change. Hi Paradox, how you doing? Welcome. Ooh. Alts with the one piece. I like. Kessa with the spooky tree. Did she? With also spooky. I was going to say spooky tree. Spooky sort of outside flora like environment. Hell yeah. Been planning a way to be able to buy the PC and the new Corsair Galleon 100 SD keyboard, aka Stream Deck built-in keyboard. What you want to get at the same time. Cool. Yeah, no, I've got the little separate one. But that would be pretty sick actually to have the all-in-one go, because I'm using keyboard shortcuts anyway. You know, like I'm always interacting with my keyboard, so just like incorporating the Stream Deck stuff into the keyboard as well makes perfect sense. Doing good. Designing some resin charms, keychains for your OCs. Nice. Now, when you say that you're designing the charms, as in you are designing them by drawing them, or you're anticipating making the charms? Sorry, I just want to clarify because I get lost sometimes. I get lost a little bit. Your PC has 8 gigabytes of RAM and 3 gigabytes of VRAM. Upgrading from current space to something better doesn't mean getting stuff from after 2020. That's a good point. That is a good point. You could probably get secondhand stuff that wouldn't cost you too much. Maybe like a couple hundred, maybe. And you'd get an improved PC. It's just a case of how much do you want to spend whilst future-proofing yourself, you know? Like, you could spend a couple of $100 now and then have to spend another couple of $100 in a year or two. Or you could spend double that and then give yourself more time. Like, it just depends on how you want to go about it. Those doll things that people make look like they're upset you pick them up. People usually make them out of paper, but you make them out of resin. Figuring out the poses for each one. Rough drafted bellhop and the dancer so far. Yeah, okay, cool. So you are actually making them out of resin. You're not designing them to look like resin in a drawing. Because the thing that confuses me sometimes is somebody will be like, I'm making clothes for my OC. And it's like, oh, sweet. Okay, so you're drawing clothes. And they're like, no. I am going and like tailoring clothes. Actually, for real, for my OC. And I'll be like, oh, wait, so you're making them out of fabric? And they're like, no. I'm doing it with paint. It's like... Are these 2D? Are these 3D? Are they made out of real things? Are they what are we talking about? Is it digital? Is it on paper? What are we talking? For context, the dancer, who will have a name, is a custom Outlast Trial Prime asset. Outlast Trial Prime oh my god, this is another language. You're losing me. I don't understand. More happy to spend once. You have an income that better supports spending, so you're not really waiting for prices to drop. Right, okay, so it's less to do with how expensive things are now and more to do with like getting sustainable income first. No, that makes sense. You understand RP, but don't use RP terms to people who are not in RP world. That's the thing, right? Is it's like a completely different language sometimes. The Outlast Trials is a multiplayer version of the Outlast games. Right. I understand. Hi, Crane. How you doing? Congratulations for hitting your milestone, Crane. Super exciting, super exciting. It's cool to see. It's cool to see you popping off. It's really cool. Don't play Isarf because of the huge amount of religious topics in the level where you try to actually escape. But you like most of the levels that don't include that, so you want to stuff it. Yeah, okay, fair. That's fair. That's a pretty healthy way of engaging with it. Because sometimes it's a case of like, I like 90% of this thing, but this 1% ruins everything. It's like, well, you can kind of partially engage with the subject. Been playing the social media game, born to be an introvert, forced to market myself, basically. Yeah. I'll have to play ball eventually. But I'm I'm procrastinating as long as I possibly can. It's basically against all of my natural intuitions. Even with streaming, I struggle. So the thought of like, I don't know, pushing into social media stuff is scary. Totally cringing yourself. It turns out people like it. I mean, if it works. What made me initially want to become an illustrator? Yeah, sure. Right, you were asking this yesterday. It wasn't like one big shove. It's not like I'll give a false example, right? It's not like I was a small child during the 1970s. We had this big family box television, and I was sat in my checkered shirt with my suspenders on, with my big glasses and my hair slicked down. I had my little elbows on the carpet, and I was kicking my little feet in front of the TV, and then like, do you want to be an illustrator? Like comes up on the TV, and I go, wow, gee willikers, mister, that sounds swell. Like nothing like that. Absolutely nothing like that. It was more I've always kind of had an interest in art. Like I've kind of gone in and out of it for basically my entire life. Went into architecture. Architecture wasn't really for me. Went into graphic design a little bit. Wasn't really for me. Then lockdowns happened, and I was making some artwork for some D&D players of mine. I learned how to play D&D. I ran some D&D games for a bunch of guys, and I was doing illustrations for it. So I was doing portraits for the different players. I was doing Here, I can bring up some examples. Actually, that would be good. Probably the thing to do. Images, assets, characters. Yeah, I did up some portraits for some of the players, for all of the players, not some of the players. I did up little portraits for each of them. I was using them as tokens. It was glorious. Then not only that, I also did little scenes for them as well. So like, oh, you're confronting this particular person. It's like, oh, okay, well, I did up like a little scene of you going into the carriage, or I did a little scene of them going to a ball, or I did a little scene of them having like slayed a dragon and stuff. And it was fun. It was legitimately lots of fun. And in the process of me making these, I started streaming because like I was spending a bunch of time doing these anyway. May as well, you know. I'm stuck up in my room, just like, you know, tinkering on the computer. May as well hang out with people and chat. And in the process, I kind of fell in love with the process. You know, as part of doing it, I fell in love with the process of creating these artworks. The more, to be honest, it was less that I was enjoying it, and more I enjoyed the improvement. I enjoyed the feeling of getting an image closer to what I imagined, or executing on something in a way that looked more appealing or more effective, or figuring out different rules as to how I became obsessed with the process of putting good images together, and the process of exploring ideas, and the process of, so it wasn't the artwork itself, kind of the artwork itself, I guess, but I fell in love with that process anyway. Yeah, so I kind of just decided, hey, you know, let's give this a go. So After a couple of years, after a year, I think, after a year of doing that, I took a break from streaming. I went offline for about a year, just honing my skills and putting myself out there a little bit to see if I could secure some commission work, and I did. I learned a lot. I grew a lot as an artist, and then I came back to streaming afterwards. These are wonderful. Thank you. They're very I don't know. They're very nostalgic to look at, but also a little bit cringy. A little bit cringy. I see a lot of things that I struggled with back in the day, where I thought to myself, like, how could I possibly do this any differently? And I know the answer to that now. Super complicated for whipping it up. What in the fudge? I mean, I had a lot of time on my hands. We all did back in the day. We all did during that period of time. Cool as hell. My stories about, yeah, it's fun. It was fun. Because the complicated thing is I kind of fell in love with D&D at the same time. So it's not really a story about artwork in isolation. I kind of fell in love with storytelling and improvement and like visual language and world building and, you know, and dot. Glad that I came back so you could meet. Yeah, you know, I don't regret taking the time off, and I don't regret coming back either. I think both experiences were needed. I occasionally get the want, the drive to take time off again. Not to hello green. Not that I'm sick of streaming at all, but I want to go through that like learning spike again. But what I need to keep reminding myself is that I could do that on stream. I could go through that learning spike through stream. I just don't. So I need to, I don't know, one of these days I'm going to kick my butt. Have this? Oh, thanks, Digi. I was quite famished, actually. It's growth. Yeah, it's growth. It's growth. That's why I don't, like, destroy them. That's why I don't destroy my old illustrations. I can look back at them and be like, this was ye olde Mahali, but I cringe a bit sometimes. Do I regret it now? Now that I've had the tuna hot dog? No, even still. But yeah, that's my life story, basically. Now what motivates me is God, this is going to sound, forgive me, okay? I'm going to talk openly, I'm going to talk blatantly. I'm not going to put the filter on. I'm just going to say words and then we can all cringe collectively, okay? Brace yourselves. The thing that kind of drives me now is I found that artwork kind of gave me a sense of self. How to explain? Like, I didn't really consider myself to be a person before. No, that's a bit harsh. Looking back at memories of myself from 5 years ago, it's almost like I'm looking at the memories of a complete stranger. I didn't really have a discovery of self until I kind of fell in love with art, I guess. And I found that to be so, I don't know, world shaping that I love the idea of kind of encouraging the notion of being creative and stuff. So whatever I can do with my, you know, limited resources, limited reach, everything. I'd love to make art. Oh God, I'd love to make art like cool and trendy and fun and interesting and admirable and something that people want to do, you know? Because in the same way that it kind of saved me a bit, I'd like to share that experience. So yeah, so I've built my little tavern. I intend to grow every day so that I can imbue like inspiration in other people as much as I possibly can. Yeah, it's what pushes me along. Found myself through art. That's admirable. Yeah, I know, but it's like it's sappy. It's sappy. Hey, don't have. If I could like, I don't know, find into it, I don't, if I were approached by a rickety old man in a desert prison and he were to be like, young man, I will spring you from this prison if you exit out through this magical entryway that I've got in the side of the prison. If you were to go out there, enter the Cave of Wonders and procure me a lamp, and then I were to go do that, I'd go to get the lamp, I'd find out that there's a genie inside, I'd take the genie up to the old man, he'd be like, hand me the lamp, and I'd be like, actually no, I'm going to keep this for myself actually, and then I'm going to trap myself in the whatever. If I were to have a genie, and I were to get like a magical art related wish from said genie, I think my wish would be to I think my wish would actually be to have like an art tavern, like an actual one. I think it would be heckin' cool. Something that I could be able to run like workshops out of and stuff. That would be sick. This is like decades in the future when I, have a little bit more confidence under my belt. But that would be the long term, I think. It'd be heckin' cool. Sappy is never wrong in context. The correct place for it. Yeah. You're not wrong. I get self-conscious. Hi, Untamed. Welcome. Welcome to the tavern. How you doing? I get self-conscious. It's like I don't talk about myself much. Yes, I appreciate the irony of the fact that I stream, and yeah, I know. How's everyone doing? Yeah, doing well. Enjoying a bit of community campus time. Actually, speaking of which, did you? I did not realize it was a little pool. It was a little pool with little spirits and stuff. That's fantastic. Love the extra color, by the way. The color vibration, very nice. Alt with Brooke is going full on. I love. Wait, Brooke is a flower? Oh yeah. I like. Kessa with the cactus with the sheet thrown over it. Spooky ghost. Spooky ghost. That's so good. Glorious. That absolutely glorious. It's amazing. You're well? So are the rest of the admins? Enjoying the solitude of the early morning? Yeah. I want to get back into the swing of early morning activity because I do like that. That's why I'm so comfortable at night, is because I've got like, I don't know, it feels like I'm the only person in the universe. I get to enjoy true like introverted bliss. But you can get that in the early morning as well, but you feel more productive because you know that you're going into a fresh day. So if I can unlock that part of my day again, I think I'll be quite happy. I just need to discover what the secret is to getting to sleep. Every time I think like, aha, I've done it. I've cracked the code on slumber. I'll wake up in the middle of the night and my body will be like, you're too hot. You're never sleeping ever again. And it ruins everything. No. Pit. Into the pit. Just realized I'm an Aussie. Yeah, sorry, my accent is all over the place, but yes, I'm an Aussie. How you doing, fellow neighbor? Spare a cup of sugar? It's getting... it's getting a little bit late for you at the moment, isn't it? Sorry, that's not a judgment. I'm just putting things in perspective for myself. Aussie. Yeah, oi. How you doing, Egg? Welcome. How fares the tavern? Yeah, good. Running a little bit late today, but that's par for the course at the moment. Normally, you're checking your tools and equipment at this time. Today, you're checking what housework can be done without waking up the family. Yeah. Diligent guardian of the morning. I love when the paint bucket gets used. It's great every time. Makes me chuckle. 10:30? Yeah, okay, not too bad. I keep having to remember that I'm on daylight savings time and not everybody else is. You'd be mad chilling. In fact, you're going to roll to see how chilling you are? Cool down. Yeah, cool down. Sorry, bud. I think it's a minute cool down. Not very chill of me. Yeah, not very chill of me at all. How you doing, Fields? What kind of ghostly mushroom effect do I want? Do I want to make it so that the cap is kind of semi-translucent? Oops. Let me look up to see if there are any like bioluminescent mushrooms that I can take inspiration from. Bioluminescent mushrooms. They are glorious. Okay, it looks like a lot of the bioluminescence is in the frills underneath, but that's okay. We can take kind of the general gist. Okay, we can maybe up the vibrancy towards the edge, maybe. Darken towards the edge as well. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Mushroom is looking very cute. Thank you. I'm cheating because the prompt is ghostly flora. And as Jade very helpfully pointed out before, mushrooms are technically not flora. But it's okay. I'm fine with breaking the rules because I'm a rebel. Your kids are older too, so your evenings have technically only just begun. Of course. Yep. No, the classic. No, I get it. After like my evenings don't really start until after stream, so I start my evening at like 11. I get it. You would feed this shroom to a friend before eating it. Hey, is this poisonous? What? It's probably fine. What's the worst thing that's happened when eating a mushroom? I mean, honestly. It's good to open up sometimes, so open your mouth. Yeah. Tasty treat. Can't honestly turn down a fun guy. Heard you can go on cool field trips. Yeah, true. I'm on an adventure, he says, staring at the ceiling. Learning about mycorrhizal networks recently. It's really interesting stuff. Yeah, the fact that mushrooms kind of emulate a neural network is kind of insane. Similar kind of vibe to there's a type of tree that can basically become a forest by itself. Like its root system spreads and more tree trunks kind of spawn out of it. So if you actually go below the forest floor, you actually find out that the entire forest is like one root network. It's really cool. Leaps over a low fence. Ripped parchment flapping behind you in the wind. I'm going on an adventure. I've got a golden ticket. It's giving Mother Tree. Yeah. Your classic like Yggdrasil, like the Mother Tree, the World Tree. I always find that that imagery incredibly compelling. Incredibly compelling. Flapping in the wind. I mean, going on an adventure is a win in my book. Don't see there to be a need for correction. World Tree. Yeah. Hogdrasil. Yeah, exactly. Swagdrasil. Yeah. Hi, Slink. How you doing? Oh, with a 19, you're not doing too bad at all. Or blood with the 17. Nice. You're good? You feels pretty good? Think you'll be able to run with it tomorrow? Glad to hear that it's healed up. How was the swelling today, this morning? Is it like super bruised or anything? Chill with disadvantage. Yeah, no, you can chill in the pit. Was that 2 pit posters? Well, I mean, you did roll 2. Makes sense to me. Not really? Okay, good. Oh, I should say, if anybody wants access to the canvas, let me know. Like it is openly accessible, but if you're confused as to how to get to it, let me know. I can explain it. Ooh, excuse me. Pardonne-moi. But yes, I'm wanting to, sorry, long tangent over. I'm wanting to get back into casual art again because I'm not spending as much time just casually engaging with it, which means that I'm not experimenting as much as I look in the corner. Which corner? What am I looking at? Okay, yeah, no, I'm seeing your fields. What am I? I do. Been perusing my Instagram. My art is awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I've been working on it for a while. Been working on it for a very long time. I feel like I should be a lot better than I currently am, but that's okay. That's okay. Take the compliment. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, but yeah, do what you gotta do. You don't think you're following my grant? That's okay. Like, there's no expectation. Like, if somebody doesn't follow my socials and stuff, it's complete green. If somebody doesn't follow my socials, sorry, the paint bucket makes me chuckle every time. It's not the end of the world. It's fine. You're fine. I struggle with the expectations of social media stuff. I choose to just disregard it all. I choose to just switch it off. If somebody has thoughts about me for not doing a thing or not replying to a comment of a thing, I don't know. It melts my brain. I've made peace with the fact that I'll never be very good at it. Green. I mean, it was. Lighthouse ahead of you with digital painting, learning at the moment. Nice, 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 nice. Are you like fresh into it? Do you have like a tablet? Very different kettle of fish for you to figure out versus traditional. Yeah. Well, I came from traditional. I started with like acrylic and charcoal and pastel and that sort of thing. I still find that digital is way less intuitive than traditional. I was explaining it the other day. The difference is with traditional, I know that if I manipulate the material that I'm working with, I can get different results. So like turning the brush to the side, I'll get a sharper edge, or loading on more paint, I'll get more sort of volume in whatever I'm doing. Or if I put less paint on, I can apply a bit of texture without it being like true dedicated paint application and stuff. And you can do that in digital as well, but you have to change your brushes and you have to look for specific brushes and stuff. And it's too much for me. It's too much for me. I don't understand any of it. Did you mention that you got watercolors today? No. Did you? Use Procreate on your old iPad? You can sketch okay now, but you need to figure out color shading. Yeah. One step at a time. It's kind of the wonderful thing about our current day and age, though, is that there are so many resources online that are just completely free. I remember back in the day, if you wanted to learn anything about anything, you'd have to buy a book. You'd have to sign up for a course. You'd have to find the right person to talk to. But now you can just look it up on YouTube, be like, how do you do lighting? And there'll be a billion results on everything under the sun. It's really, really nice. Not being able to manipulate it, how you used to be. Yes, exactly. No idea how to use that. Yeah, me neither. Watercolors scare me. Davey, different Davey to yourself. Friend of the stream, Davey, has just finished a watercolor piece that has absolutely blown my socks off, because the way that he's implemented like blends of just completely different colors from each other, but he's made it feel natural. I can't wrap my head. If I were to attempt the same thing, it would just be a mess. It would just be a mess. I'll have to give it a go. You're back, and you have a new guilty pleasure movie playing, Pacific Rim, most peak movie with the most peak soundtrack. It's pretty good. Guillermo del Toro is quite is a fantastic director, to be honest. Pan's Labyrinth is one of my favorite movies. You'll still have no idea how to do stuff. Yep. You love the effect? Yes, I love the effect. Specifically, I love watercolor mixed with hard mediums. So watercolor with fine liner, or watercolor with charcoal or like inks with like inks with charcoal, like stuff like that. The combination of the two I find to be really, really, really cool. Really, really, really cool. I've just been informed by the tavern that I need to take a break. I'm also falling over myself with my words, so I need to slow down a little bit. I need to take a little bit of a break because it's been an hour. So I'm going to get up. I'm going to start moving around, stretch out my joints and stuff. When I get back, I'll have a look at the big canvas again, and I'll see what what people are up to. If you haven't gotten up for the past hour, I recommend that you do so. Move around a little bit, grab a drink of water, stay hydrated. You'll feel better for it, I promise. While I'm away, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour. I'll see you soon. Yabby. Hello. You made it too big. That's okay. You can resize if you don't like how big it is. Very magical art with watercolors is the dream. Yeah, I'll wait 14 seconds. I'll wait. I can be patient. I can wait. I have patience. Struggling with brushes a lot. No way to import brush shape. I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Ooh. Yo-ho-ho. Fields is starting a little tree down the bottom. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Digi, they're pretty. They're pretty little guys. I like a lot. Love the wood texture that you've gone with. Really, really, really good. How do you make it smaller? There's a transform tool. I believe it's fourth or fifth down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, fifth down on the toolbar. If you're on the layer, you just click the transform tool and you can click and drag to the size that you want. Or if it's across multiple layers, maybe you can multi-select. Maybe? Maybe not. Not sure. Oh, yeah, super wide. You want to be those little guys? Climb through the screen into the painting. But yeah, dump truck. The fairy, the watercolor. Yeah. I've got a couple of people that I follow on Insta that do that quintessential storybook, fairy tale, like little fairy houses in trees and stuff in watercolor. Really, really, really cool. Really, really, really cool. Grew up with Shirley Barber. Ah, yeah. Yep. What is the group art page done though? It's very cool. Never seen anyone doing it. Yeah, it's a site called Magma. Spelled as it sounds. You send an invite link to a bunch of people, and then whoever can access the invite link can access the canvas and can add whatever they want. It's pretty neat. Yeah, it's fun. We do this every Friday. So I message everybody in the Discord like, hey, what do we want to do for the canvas today? And then people throw around a few a few suggestions like, hey, do you want to do this? Do you want to try this? Blah, blah, blah. I eventually come up with something based off of the suggestions and then write it in the middle of a canvas and then everybody jumps in. Kind of hush invite only though. Gonna have to work your way in. It's not secretive. If you wanna know how to jump in, I can explain, or I mean, I'm quite sure that Alt would be more than happy to explain how to jump in if you wanted to. Presents your Instagram for audition. No, you don't need like qualifications or anything. You're fine. It's just in the stream live channel on the Discord. There'll be a link there to the canvas. Yeah, see? What is your mother's maiden name? What number am I thinking of right now? Quick. 3? Lucky guess. Ran out of brain tonight, but definitely try something. Yeah, no stress. All good. No requirement either way. Tried using a brush instead of a pencil for once. It went better than your usual drawings, you think? Oh, do you usually work with the pencil tool? Yeah, no, that makes sense because it's usually the lines, right? Specifically. It looks good. It looks good. I immediately recognize Brooke. Immediately. And the fact that it's a blooming Brooke, I think is fantastic. Glorious. Glorious. But yes, to speak to the issue that you had, Kessa, of the brushes in their current state, I agree. I struggle with these brushes a little bit. I try to fluctuate between brush, blending tool, like different bits and pieces to try and get it in the way that I want. It doesn't work in the way that my brush usually would, so I kind of need to maneuver it a little bit. Flowers smell delicious. Oh wait, I have no nose. Yo ho ho. Yo ho ho. Incredible. What is brush? Only use lasso tool. We can only be so gifted, did you? We have not all been granted the ability. Have this? Oh, thank you. I'd like to think that I'm being force fed these tuna sandwiches. Like, did you actually have an issue with the fact that draw using the end of your tuna hot dog? That's fair. That's fair. It gives you lots of control, I hear. Finally putting off the scattering. Hi, Soup. How you doing? Lasso tool, the Lord and Savior. I mean, clearly, you seeing this? This is all done with lasso. It's insane. Digi's insane. I know. Round of applause. You know, hot dog is like watercolors, but without that iconic watercolor mess. True. Tuna hot dog provides you with the structure that you're craving, you know? That's crazy. Oh my god. I know. Digi! Side my forehead, Digi. Just want someone else to try the lasso too. You don't want to be alone. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go at some point. The reason why I don't is because again, we're going to get a little bit sappy, but the community canvases are one of the rare occasions where I just kind of like chill and just kind of tinker away at something without having to think about it too much. But one of these days I'll try something new. I promise. I promise. Your lasso doesn't work like that? Damn, I know. Practice makes... Intelligent practice makes perfect. Applied practice. Because I won't say just like using the lasso tool over and over without thinking about it will lead to magic. I should know. I struggle to make magic quite consistently. Can't figure out how you would give a tree arms. Think you'll leave it as is? Well, it looks okay. No, that's fair. That's fair. The way that I would give tree arms is just kind of emulate branches. If you're struggling with coming up with an idea as to how to apply branches, you could look up some references of trees, see what different branch like structures look like and stuff. But if you want to leave it there, it's more than fine. Absolutely more than fine. Throwing the same thing at the wall every day isn't going to make you better. Unfortunately, no, Soup. Sorry, the thought of throwing soup at the wall over and over is very funny to me, so let me just get over that for a second. No, unfortunately, just trying something over and over again without like thinking about what worked, what didn't, and then adapting, you'll eventually improve, but you improve a lot faster by applying a constructive feedback loop into it. Back from playing some Siege. What's the theme tonight? The theme is ghostly flora. How'd you go? Did you win? Your brain is thinking of a tree singing. How you can't dance without the wooden tip-tap shoes. Your cooking give you give you a little. Okay. No, you've clearly got the embers of a story burning. Let this man cook. Won a couple of games, yeah. Took a break from it for now, so just chilling. Yeah, cool. Congratulations on getting to the weekend, by the way. You gonna make a coffee and put Sprite in it? I'm Dumbtrack. Let me just just stop for a sec. What has inspired this shall we say creative decision? You're very underestimated right now. Understimulated, I was gonna say. Right. So it's like it's to juice. I see. It's time for you to continue One Piece halfway through Punk Hazard. You're quite liking this arc. Nice. Yeah. Go. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Thank you for adding to the canvas. It's not gonna have milk in it, is it? Yeah, that is a good point. Isn't it milk and orange juice that's supposed to be like the big no-no, or is there something about milk and Sprite? I don't know, man. This is outside of my area of expertise. For those who are not aware, I can't have concentrated sugar, so soft drinks are a big no-no for me. So I don't drink coffee either, so I'm completely out of my realm of comfort. Can I please not say things like milk and orange juice? I was inquiring. I apologize. It's sugar-free. Okay. I just can't confirm the flavor at the other end. Of the experiment. What you end up with will be beyond my hypotheses, hypothesizing capabilities. The coffee ain't caffeine free, for sure. Well, hence the your want for stimulation, right? I need stimulation. I'm gonna drink caffeine free coffee. Doesn't quite work. Carbonated liquid and milk causes it to curdle. Oh. Yeah, no, that's probably not good. It's probably not good. It's probably a bad time, in my estimation. Found out today in your 2 study periods that you lock in on your work when you're listening to disco music. It's so weird because you normally don't listen to that sort of music. Oh. Is it just like you randomly lock in and you have no idea why, or is it the rhythm? Like, what is it about it that kind of puts you into that headspace? Put on the Giga Chad disco playlist that you randomly found on YouTube like 5 years ago. The deep dive. Disco Giga Chad. I mean, I guess there's a confidence that comes with disco that I can't deny. Do you put a little floating rock on a dangling bit, or is that derivative? Derivative of what? Like, who are you deriving from? I feel as though that's so that would be like, do I have my character holding a staff, or is that derivative? It's like. It's the note. Who cares? That's what I'm saying. You put on Daft Punk, no song on loop, just playing the top songs and you like it. Intro, text and paragraph done, or you'd probably be distracted halfway through writing the intro. Yeah, okay. Here's Daft Punk Disco. There are disco elements to Daft Punk, I can see it. Electropop, yeah, that's kind of more where I'd lean. But if Squid's finding it useful, you can call it hardcore metal. Check the DMs for proof. You're not incorrect. It is as you've said. 1 hour of Chad Orthodox chants to redeem your soul. Ridiculous. Daft Punk is actually K-pop. That's the thing, right? Is if it brings you joy, you can call it a left boot, you know, like who cares what it's called at that point? There is some validity to it though, Squid, in correctly identifying the genre, because if you correctly identify the genre, you'll be able to find other music like it if you find that Daft Punk music helps you to concentrate. So I can see the value from there. Hi Shampoo, how you doing? I hope you're feeling a little bit better, bud. Had to wash all the windows on the outside of the house the other day. Locked in, listening to the new Gorillaz album. Yeah. Well, what's he? Ghoulie linked the new animated short. Animated short as in short animated movie, not short as in the modern sense of like a YouTube short. Ghoulie linked the animated short for the new album, and it's really, really, really cool. I follow the lead artist for the environment work for that animation on Instagram. It was really cool. It was like a blending of the worlds. It's like, wait a second, what? You worked on a Gorillaz album? Disco house music or something? You don't know? Yeah, I don't know. That's fair. That's fair. Makes things a little less grounded. If you're enjoying it, then enjoy it. Very satisfying to behold floating rock in the spiral bit there. See, there you go. Boom. True joy discovered. Ended up making a coffee ice cream float. Yeah, no, that'll probably give you a kick in the butt for energy. Yeah. I've been not sponsored. I've been finding that Boost Juice has been. I think I'll see if I can try and get like a blender or something. I don't know how expensive a blender is. I'll see if I can get a blender or something for the new place, because I've been finding boost juices to be quite invigorating whenever I'm low on energy going into a stream. Getting a boost juice first, and it helps to give me a kick in the butt. So having that option at home, we have boost juice at home type energy would be kind of nice. It's so good. Yeah, no, it really, really, really is. Harkens back to, everybody keeps saying like, oh, 2D animation is dead. No, 2D animation isn't dead. Everybody enjoys it. It's just studios decided to stop producing it. So whenever I see it, I support it with open arms. You're okay drawing at your computer instead of your bed, working on a Fallout 4 art print. Ooh, nice. Is this for commission, or is this for the con? You bought the new album on vinyl, so good. Yeah. Don't need energy, you need the ability to focus. Oh. Does sugar help with that? Just a general question. I'm not the zero judgment. I'm wondering if it helps with that. No? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Blender is free download on Steam. I think Blender is a free download full stop, isn't it? Satisfying because someone else, of course. Art is suffering, and you suffer. You swears it. You're allowed to enjoy yourself. I give you full permission. Would recommend a juicer over a blender. Yeah. Okay. What's the difference? What's the difference between a juicer and a blender? Studios just don't want to pay artists what they're worth for it. Yeah, that's the thing. But the annoying thing is the budgets don't actually deviate that much. Like 2D and 3D animation budgets are almost exactly the same. Pisses me off. Art printers for the con? Yeah, okay. Can get non-electric presses that won't cost an arm and a leg. Okay. Making the headache into a micro. No, don't check, no. Sad God felt like such a nice callback to old school Gorillaz tier, because they featured Dennis Hopper in the song, which is really cool for you because you're coming out of Monkey's Head is your favorite Gorillaz song. Yeah. Yep. It's nice when you get that little bit of a nostalgic hit, not because it's like being milked for a nostalgic sense, but because it's just the quality that you remember listening to, you know? Blenders blend, so it's thick because the fruit flesh is still present. Juices separate the juice from the flesh. Well, that wouldn't, I suppose it like different purposes, right? Because blenders would be good for like smoothies and stuff, right? Whereas juices would be good for juice. We're cracking open the encyclopedias on this one. Mixing things, use a blender or a mixer. If you're extracting things, use a juicer. Yeah, okay. Funniest thing about your vinyl collection is that your parents bought you a cheapest record player because they thought it wouldn't get into it. You've gone from 2 vinyls to 8 now. Nice. Quadrupled the collection. Absolutely love the new Gorillaz shot, by the way. Musical motif in it that makes you ascend. Yep. Thought Boost was juice. No, Boost does smoothies as well. I tend to get smoothies. Permission to enjoy thyself, my liege. Yeah. Granted, enthusiastically so. Assuming the Boost thing we're talking about is a powder. Don't recommend a blender. No, I don't think it's powder. I think it's fruit, yogurt, some other stuff. No powders, I don't believe. Not the one that I get. Wanted a juice, disregard. Okay. No, that's fair. Juice is in the name. Misleading on my part. I really want to get into making soups, so I bought a microwave. Marley, no. Marley, what have you done? The orange is nice though. It was just one store. You wanted to. Well, I mean, here's the thing. Sometimes life gives you lemons in the form of an orange vinyl player, you know? Let's do a zoom out for a second, see what we're working with. Ooh, Kessa, I do like the reimagined tree. That's heckin' cool. The warped face is glorious. Oh, we've got some red in the floaty bit. Digi, I like the choice. Kind of separates it from the rest of the environment a little bit. Not a patron of boosters. No, that's fair. That's fair. Settled with classic round brush in the end. Yeah, that's kind of what I've done as well. Is I settled on the classic round, and then I kind of try and emulate brush effects by cutting into it with different things. Have a juicer and a masticator. Outside of your blender, masticators are better for leafy items like spinach. Oh, does it chomp it up and break it down into... Right, because otherwise it would kind of get stuck in the blender and not actually reduce. Similar kind of breakdown to like a mortar and pestle type of deal. I didn't want to copy a layer. I wanted to create a new one. There we are. It chomps it to masticate the two. Yeah. I just haven't heard of it as a kitchen implement before. There's a red one you saw that's clear, but you haven't seen anything on that one around. Well, I mean, as you've said, if you're happy with the one that you've currently got, not you calculating how much longer you can get out of your dying van sneakers versus getting new vinyl first. Oh no. I'm terrible with that. I won't get new shoes until the ones that I use on a daily basis are actually falling apart. Like, okay, the sole is separating from the rest of the shoe. I'll start to think about buying a new set of shoes. I'll consider it. I'll strongly consider it. The sole isn't separating yet. Just the back inner lining wore out. Reckon it's good for another bit yet. Yeah. Like for example, I should replace the joggers that I've currently got because as you've said, the back part of the heel is like, I've basically torn a hole in the back of the heel It goes all the way through to the most extreme lining at this point. But I can still use them, so I'm probably going to for the next like 6 months or so. Should be right. Yeah, exactly the mindset. Random question: when I wear a toque or beanie, do I like to fully cover my ears, or can the bottom of my earlobes be exposed? It depends how cold it is, Ab. If I'm wearing it to be a trendy boy, then I probably just don't care about like how much coverage I've got going on. But as soon as it's cold, I'm covering my entire head with the beanie. If it's minus, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had 3 pairs of shoes this winter. 2 pairs disassembled, and the third one has issues. Yep. Yeah, that's sounding like my kind of shoes. Walking shoes till they disintegrate, gang. Yep. Don't get me wrong. I don't idolize this method. I don't think it's good. I think you should wear shoes until you've gotten good mileage out of them, and then like look after your feet. But I'm very much so just like a necessity person. If the necessity doesn't exist, I'll put it off indefinitely. I finished the coffee ice cream and now full. I'm sleepy. Did you need to concentrate? Did you need to concentrate for like a project or something? Is there something that I can help motivate you with? Finally threw away a pair of shoes you had for 13 years. Hole passed through the hole to the rubber. Yeah, yep. Literally me. No? Okay. Just as long as there isn't something that you just wanted to do something. Went to the shops, got ice cream, came back, sabotage yourself. Now your guts are gurgling and you're sleepy. No. Do you have is it like a lactose thing? Sorry, 20 questions again. Because I technically have lactose tablets that I constantly forget to use. That's why you try and knit them about a ½ inch longer than the commercial ones. Right, so you've got the option. I don't mind a longer beanie. I don't mind the look of it kind of hanging off a little bit further. I think that's fine. What a nice shrimp. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing? How'd you sleep? You don't do it well with dairy, mainly the whey protein, not the lactose. Yeah, fair. How do you go about finding that stuff out? Is it a case of like a doctor's appointment or trial and error? Because I just kind of assumed that I have a lactose intolerance, because each time I have protein, like each time I have dairy content, anything, my stomach feels worse for it. Now that I'm back into rock climbing, I have to get 5 beanies. Yeah, exactly. I have to get 5 beanies. I need to get fingerless gloves, because I need to kind of laugh at the idea that I go outdoor rock climbing, even though I never intend to. 13 years. Kept them in a cabinet, right? You had a really stupid nightmare? Oh, sorry, bud. I think I did too. I have a distinct memory of waking up with like, I just can't remember it. Now, when you say stupid nightmare, as in it wasn't a fun nightmare? Trial and error, getting a POTS diagnosis helped. Yeah, fair. Also never got into that trend. Don't even wear a ball cap backward anymore. Maybe you're just getting old. It's not an old thing, it's a style thing. Style can be attributed to like your age bracket or whatever, but like for example, I dress like an old man. Willingly so as well. I do it on purpose because it's fun. It's just my style sensibility. dressed like an 8-year-old. How's the weather? You been watching the cricket? Go, Australia. Tell your doctor the discomfort that thing gives you. They give you an exam. Okay. Something I should probably do. I should probably have a doctor as well. Probably a good call as well. My doctor moved. My GP moved, and I haven't established a new one in like 2 years. Not good. Not good. These are not good behaviors. Gluten and dairy are meant to be out. You cut gluten out entirely recently and the bloating is gone. Yeah, okay. Wasn't fun. Also, guess it was more stressful than actually scary. Yeah, those are, yeah, no, I can relate to that. My nightmares tend to be more like stress inducing than they are actually scary. No, I can agree. Sorry, bud. Whey protein issue isn't confirmed, just lactate does nothing for you. The next thing that makes sense is the whey protein intolerance. Just try the whey protein powder versus not, and there was a difference. Yeah, okay. A lot of self-testing, and because Lord knows doctors way out. Well, that or like the amount of process that you'd have to go through in order to receive said help is incredibly expensive. No, I don't disagree. Like, understandably so. It's a lot of work that they need to do, but you can either be lucky and you receive results after the first test and you're like, sweet, okay, I only needed to pay like the $200 or whatever, and then I've got the result that I want. Or you can be unlucky and it takes 5 tests and, you know, $2,000 later. Bull. Bull. Bad Mahali? Yeah. What's a doctor? Yep. You dress like a tradesman or a farmer, bare bones, no frills and function. Yeah, I will be in my best state once I've lost all of the weight that I want to. I get down to the size that I want to maintain, and then I have a very simple wardrobe of just like 5 t-shirts, 3 pairs of jeans, 2 jackets, you know. No branding. I hate branding on... Am I the only one who dislikes branding on clothing? I just want a t-shirt. I don't want a t-shirt by Greg, you know? Same doctor thing with you. Doctors are like, who's your primary doctor? And you're like, I don't have one. And they're like, find one. And you're like, yeah, but like, I should. I know that I should, because I'll regret. Something will come up and I'll be like, I need to go see a GP now. And I won't have one. I need to do it. Because like, some things are less expensive to just go to a GP instead of having to go to the ER every time. Would wear overalls constantly, but your wife doesn't like it. Overalls would be fun. I've started wearing like plaid jackets and stuff. And they are very fun. I like a lot. Medicine doesn't believe in female health. That's probably not true. Almost passing out. It's in your head. As a woman, you have been seeing doctors for years. You know, closer to feeling supported or heard. Yeah. Well, I can't speak to that, so I don't know. I can't speak to it, so I won't. Hate branding, it's tacky. That's the thing, right? It's like, I just want a grey, like a charcoal grey t-shirt. As soon as you chuck like an Adidas logo in the middle, it ruins it. It becomes horrendous. Branding ruins the clothes. Yes, exactly. I don't want to be within 5 feet of it anymore. Hi, Bez. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well, bud. Can go to anyone at a clinic. Can bounce around doctors. Be like, But like, why can a doctor not say, I could be a GP if you like? Yeah. Do they not? I don't know. How does it work? I think I've only ever done the GP thing by going to a GP and being like, I would like this to be my GP, please. I don't think I've ever done I don't think I've been to a doctor and that I don't know. I'm just confused, okay? Just a confused little guy. Don't mind me. Go find somewhere over there. You're like, what's wrong with you? Well, that's the worrying thing, right? Is that Dr. Stinky? What's going on? Think of it as a dodged bullet at that point, actually. Like, phew. Didn't go with the stinky doctor. Supernatural tough murder scientist S-Guy was kidnapping and killing people. However, he targeted, he pursued relentlessly. One of the targets, of course, being you and 3 of your friends. But the nightmare wasn't about being caught. It was about the 4 of you working together to fight him. And no matter how much you hit him, he kept not dying. So it was stressful from this guy constantly hounding you and draining from it. Just not ending. Yeah. Those are always the worst ones where they don't even have like a conclusion where you get murdered or anything, you know. At least at that point you're like, I've been murdered, cool, I wake up or whatever. But the ones that just keep going are the ones where you wake up and you feel exhausted and you're like, oh, did I even sleep? What if you put a fish on your clothes? More tempting at that point, but even still, I prefer like super basic stuff. Like, I prefer jeans or chinos that have no bells or whistles on them. I prefer a t-shirt with no branding, anything. I prefer a jacket with a bit of plaid, like, or some sort of like a little bit of demure patterning on it, something like that. But nothing beyond that. So I want my personality to be the thing that shines through. I don't express myself with my clothing very much, you know. I prefer to stay simple. Yeah, foods. So you're doing pretty good? Yeah, good to hear. Good to hear. What kind of foods? Sunday's the exception. Then you grab a nice pair of pants, a button-down shirt, and a tie when you feel like it. That's always fun when there is the occasion to dress up, yeah. Like, as much as I gripe about, you know, going to weddings and stuff, it is an opportunity to kind of like, you know, make myself look presentable. The only thing on otherwise blank t-shirt is a logo. Don't want it. It's boring. Also looks dumb. Yeah. Clinic has your records. Any doctor in that clinic can access them, so you can see any of them at any time. Yeah, no, that makes sense, right? Because you're basically like signing up for them to have access to your records. It's not like that would be the case at every single doctor that you go to see ever. It makes sense when you put it that way. You prefer black? Just anything black? Oh, so like incognito burglar gear. Yeah. Your clothes are black, or you have a fish on it? Yeah, there you go. Boom. Tuna fish sandwiches. Wait, don't tell Digi, okay? Just don't tell Digi, and we'll be fine. Makes you feel like you're hiding yourself. If you wear bright colors, even if they're baggy, don't feel like you're hiding yourself. Yeah, no, that's fair. I guess I kind of enjoy hiding myself. Like, I'd very happily be like, you know how people have main character syndrome? I would very happily be an NPC in the background, like hiding behind a barrel. The way if you get sad, you can look down, see a fish, and you're happy. Well, that's a little bit of a life hack, actually, if you put it that way. Life hack: wear a fish on your t-shirt, cheers you right up. Funny for people to see admin cleaned up, all fancy, like, surprise, it's me. See, so again with the tuna hot dog. Greg the garlic farmer. Yes, exactly. Oh, it's me. It's just Harley. I'm just the local grocer. I work over there, but don't pan the camera over. You don't want to see where I work. Pay attention to the scene that's going on here. Like, again, I will recognize it because it does exist. The irony does exist. Yes, I stream. Yes, I also don't want people to look at me. I'm a bundle of contradictions. I've spoken about it in the past. Streaming is a way to kind of tackle some of my social anxiety stuff. I kind of have to overcome it because I'm on a camera. There's a degree of comfort that I kind of have to develop. Flashbang. You want a shirt with googly eyes, but your friend who is a cop said that someone may report you for public indecency. So now you're trying to figure out how many googly eyes is just right for you to just be to not be indecent. But yes, scientists are referring to it as the the googly horizon. Yeah. Speaking of fish on shirt, your cousin's siblings gave him a green shirt with a school of fish, all swimming in one direction, and then one red fish going the other way. And the shirt had some text like going against the stream or something like that. He stared at it forever before he found the red fish, pointed at it and said, "Oh, there is one fish swimming the other way." It's the contrasting color. Your cousin got all the cheat codes. Then his siblings laughed as they realized they'd given him a red-green colorblind guy agreed. Oh no! Yeah, there it is. Colorblind, the strikes you get. Yeah, pranked. 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 Oh, this canvas looks so nice. It looks so pretty. So now it's a cool shirt with a fun story. That's probably what I'd need, I think, for a shirt like that to be wearable for me. I'd need some sort of like fun story element to it to give it an extra bit of oomph. Literally, you're trying to draw a red rocket station. What is red? It's tough. It's tough. What does fire engine look like? Well, it's red to begin with, Rick. Yeah, no, I don't recognize it. Is it like a brand or a show or something? Oh, from Fallout. Yeah, okay. How's the canvas going? Yeah, good. Did you? With lasso shenanigans in the bottom left, with just little guys. Then we've got fields with La Tree silhouette here with red leaves sticking out. Then we've got Kessa with Spooky Ghost. Laura, literally the prompt, and then Alt up the top right with Brooke from One Piece as a flower. So tempted to join the canvas, but also have other stuff to do. Don't feel pressured. Please don't feel pressured. It's literally just here as an option if you want to have fun. But if you've got other stuff to do, like please prioritize the stuff that you got to do. It's community night. It is. It is. It is. These canvases really mean a lot to you. Appreciate me putting them on. Have this as a token of your appreciation. Thank you. The tuna hot dog. Yum, yum. Delicious. If you no, I didn't mean it like that. Like you can Neo. In my hands, I have two options. In my right hand, I have fun, infinite fun, and in the other, you can like do other stuff, I guess. Now choose. That's not what I meant. You've installed Slay the Spire 2. Keen to try it soon. I might be free for a little bit after stream, Billy, if you want to play. My sleep was stuffed yesterday, so I'm probably going to be staying up for a little bit tonight. Time is a soup. Time is a soup. I got to sleep at I got to sleep at around 11, but then I woke up at 2 or 3, I can't remember. And then I couldn't get to sleep again until like 6 or something. So my energy's going to be all over the place this evening. So I'm probably gonna fall asleep quite late tonight. Nailed your vibe. It's so cute, isn't it? Isn't it just? I swear I didn't mean it like that. You could have fun or like do whatever, I guess. Spooky comfy? Yeah. Community canvas. You should take a break from art to do art. If you want to take a break, Shampoo, it's here. If taking a break will lead to a stressful crunch afterwards, you can always do it next week. We'll have another one next week. You're all good. The last thing I want to do is make people feel like they're letting me down if they're not participating, you know? You have con next week. The week after that, then. Week after that. You're all good. Like, prioritize what you gotta do. You join. Okay. I've done my due diligence. I've said my piece. Huh? Billy's painting? Billy's painting? This is an auspicious occasion. 1,200 strokes. Thank you, Magma. I appreciate it. Are you allowed to do a doodle? Probably unrelated to the prompt on the canvas. Yay! I've said it before, Squid. If you come in and you're like, I can't relate to the prompt. The prompt is literally there to like give you a starting point if you're struggling for a starting point. If you've got an idea for something, by all means, go for your life. Like this isn't being curated as like a Here we go. This is the It's Mahali community collage of artwork that we're presenting, you know, to the... It's unofficial. It's just fun. It's literally just fun. The point of it is that it has no particular point. Because I find things with, like, things that have motivated points terrifying. I want to avoid it at all costs. Your mum made you Kool-Aid. It's very nice. Nice. Kool-Aid's something that I'll never be able to drink, unfortunately. Need to do art to know what to art. No, that's fair. Well, that's why the prompt is there. Is like it gives you like a little bit of a kickstart in a direction. But if you're not getting any sort of idea from it, do whatever you got to find inspiration. Can push February drawing to do this, but really should get to 3D modeling for your comic. So you have what you need for it in the upcoming week as you're away from your computer. Yeah, fair. It's so good. Yeah, but it's also high concentrate sugar. I can't do it. I will get a migraine if I drink it. I will get a migraine, my brain will explode, and I will die. It'll be incredibly violent as well. Police will arrive at the scene and be like, oh my god, what happened? We've never seen somebody explode so violently. There'll be somebody like across like 500 meters over the way. They'll be like, I found an arm. You have magma canvases and calendar under mustard tin. At risk of jail time, correct? Yeah. I'm sorry, Mr. Mahali. I'm sorry I wasn't able. My family was starving.
That's not good enough. I checked your attendance and you didn't make it to the last canvas. You know what that means. Punishment.
Launched out of a cannon. Is there mushroom left on the canvas? I believe there is, Biz. There is. Hey Dawn, bud. Hey Dawn. How's your day been? The icons are looking so good, Biz. I know that you and are like, oh, you know, it's not looking so good at the moment, but you always clean it up. It always looks so good by the end of the, like, at the end of the tinkering. Trust the process, always. Of course. Last canvas, you were asleep. You slept for 16 hours straight. Mistake. You were aiming for 20 minutes. Ooh. Swapsies? I'll enter into a coma after stream, okay? And then you can stay awake. Process keeps sending you angry letters. Yeah. As much as, like, I need to listen to my own advice. The amount of times where I sit there going, I hate it. And then I get to the end and I go, it's not so bad. Did your little spirits have things coming from their heads? I don't think they need them, but you could. It depends what kind of spirits they are. I see them as little water spirits, so their little bubbly bodies make sense to me. But if they're not water spirits, if they've got like a different direction that you intend for them, then love the steam vents, by the way. So heckin' cool for the sauna look. But yeah, if they're supposed to be like little fungal creatures or like little like spore creatures or something like that, or spirits or ghosts or whatever it happens to be, then yeah, no, any sort of shape that lends itself to that, you know. I should behave myself. I should behave myself. I've been informed by the tavern that it's been an hour. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to step away. I'm going to go stretch. I'm going to go top up my water. I'm going to take a little bit of a breather. I'll be back soon, okay? I recommend that if you haven't gotten up for the past hour, now is the perfect time. Get up, move around a little bit, stretch, grab a snack, whatever you got to do. You'll feel better for it, I promise. In the meantime, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour. Yeah, I'll see you soon. Yabby. A little bit early. I've returned. Just thought of them as very general Princess Mononoke type guys. Well, I mean, even the Princess Mononoke spirits are nature spirits, right? There will be no vibing. Absolutely none. But yeah, even the Princess Mononoke spirits are like nature spirits specifically, right? Where the turning of their heads and stuff are supposed to like, it's supposed to be emblematic of seed pods and that kind of thing. It's at least how I see it. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Shampoo has created, ooh, almost like a, I was going to say like Lady of the Lake kind of imagery, but no, it's more like zombie hand emerging from the ground. That's heckin' cool. Zombie hand emerging from the ground with like the wrapping vine. Heckin' cool. I'm not entirely sure about this shape yet. Not that there's anything wrong with it. It still needs development time. Jade is working on a Venus flytrap image. Nice. Squid is working on, I'm going to presume, trigun imagery based on some of the character details that I'm seeing. Billy's working on like a little ghost flower. Hell yeah. Welcome back, by the way. Started watching the Trigun Badlands Rumble movie. Still one of your top movies of all time. Hell yeah. just leaving them alone by saying that low detail contrast to the rest of it. Yeah, I think there's nothing wrong with that. I think I'm going to do a second cap. A second little mushroom guy here. I just don't think I'll have it as upright as this one here. Maybe kind of slouching to the side a little bit. Have no idea what you're doing. The vision is gone. Just play. Don't think like, oh, it's ruined. Just like try some stuff. Art very rarely is just like a, I'm gonna do this, and then you go and do that, and then it's just perfect, you know? Hence why Digi says, well, Digi's probably a bad example because Digi literally does just go like, lasso, boom. But Digi's kind of right in the sense that like art is a little bit of like growing pain. You try something, you're like, that doesn't quite work, I'm gonna try something else. Like, oh, that doesn't quite work, maybe if I do this. It's because you said vibing was off limits. Vibing is absolutely on limits. Your art teacher tells you if you don't hate what you're doing right now, then you aren't doing it right. It's maybe a more negative, pessimistic view on things. So there's a nugget of truth to it. Hi, Grenade. How you doing, bud? How you doing? How you been? Can't just drop the Obi-Wan Kenobi. Hello there. It's been 84 million. I know. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Been waking up around the end of stream. Yeah, no, I assumed as much. Because you were saying like that and study as well. You were saying was taking up a bit of your time. No stress whatsoever. Like, if anything, there was a bit of like, oh, is Grenade doing okay? But there's no like pressure. I'm glad to see that you're doing okay. How you been? How was your Feb? Grenade spotted, everyone get down. True. Get on the deck. Heads down. Brace for impact. Just finished your business plan, first draft too. Been so busy, you've left the house like 2 to 4 times a week, which is unheard of. Yeah. No, good for being productive. Hope everyone is keeping well. Yeah. Oh, Grenade, I've got so much to share with you. You ready? I'm gonna vomit. So much has happened. I'm moving. Some painting and stuff needs to like some painting and repairs need to happen at the new place that I'm moving to. Actually moving in myself is deferred until like the end of March, start of April. But I'm moving to a new place. It's all confirmed and everything, which is super, super exciting. I'll have like there's like, believe it or not, this is actually my bed. This is my bed right here. This is my bedroom. In the new place, I'm going to have like a dedicated area for streaming, which is super exciting. I can do all sorts of like, I can actually have proper lighting and stuff. Not have to deal with like, sorry, shining a light directly into the camera. Not have to deal with like $20 lights that just refuse to turn on sometimes. It's so cool. It's so cool. So there's that. I've gotten back into rock climbing again, like properly. I've been going twice a week consistently for the past like 3-4 weeks, which has been really, really, really cool. I'm like hitting career highs in terms of like rock climbing difficulties and stuff. It's that's been fun. That's all my news. I've also got a PO box now. I keep refusing to share the details for, but yes, a bunch of stuff has been in motion. It all came together all at the same time. Bam. Forums are going to be huge. Yeah. Lift a house, I'll be able to in like 2 weeks or something. That's how rock climbing works. Is you go for a few weeks and then you can like, you're basically Superman at that point. Throw it back, soldier. Entering a room. Hi everyone, my name's Grenade. You just get thrown out like, oh shit, that was a close one. Really happy for it. Thank you. I'm super stoked. I'm a bit stressed, but like good stress. You lift houses. There you go. See? Be able to do shoplifting the proper way. Yeah, correct. Yeah, just what can I? Just Mahali underneath the foundations of the structure. Just lifted, and then I put it back down again because it would be rude otherwise. I'll be able to bring my new house everywhere. Yeah, good point. I mean, I've been talking about wanting a portable stream setup. If I just drag my house around, would be no, that would do it. Just uninstalling your dating apps. You're so tired of it. I'll cross that bridge eventually. I don't know. It just looks exhausting. I'm just not in a headspace for that. Anybody who does like the whole dating gambit thing, my hat off to you. Like, it just looks so exhausting. I've had conversations with people. Well, you know, I'm friends with people who've gone through the through the entire gauntlet, and it day in day out just like, oh, and my weekends all full out and blah 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 blah. Like, no, they were a complete jerk bag again. Need the people meant to be with when you're in the right place. Oh, of course. Hit me, fate. You'll be moving towards the end of the year, so empathize with me on the stress of moving everything. That's the thing, right? Is I'll need to start packing up everything. I've inherited a lot of stuff, just from both parent households or whatever. They'll be like, here, Barley, here, have this. I'll be like, no, thank you. So I'll need to go through and cull, sell some things, give some stuff away, like narrow it down to stuff that I actually use. Super not thrilled about using dating apps in general, but God, it's just something. Yeah. Well, especially if you're in in a super rural area. Cities, it would probably be easier. But if you're super out in the sticks, it's probably really tough. Does dating in high school count? Yeah, dating in high school counts. No, it gets the rules banished. So many nerds that rock climb in the right company. It's true. It's true. I've heard that a lot of like data engineers and stuff love rock climbing because it's almost like a gamification of physical workout, in the sense that you like study techniques and apply them in like a structured manner in order to like plot out your improvement. I can see it. I can see it. It's like playing video games but for working out. The climbing community is made up of neurodivergents. Don't ask you why you all climb up the walls. I think part of it with bouldering specifically would be the fact that it is a solo sport. Because that's part of the appeal for me, is that I can just kind of do it at my own pace, you know? Like I don't require having to bother other people to be like, hey, can you manage my ropes for me? You slid into DMs like 8 years ago, still hasn't gotten rid of you. I'm like a bad stink. Can't wash me out of their clothes. I need to be careful. I need to be careful with my metaphors because I tend to make myself seem more Smeagol than I intend to. Yes, I'm like a strange parasite that kind of lingers in the shadows. Slid into DMs, got the most one-word answer responses. You just like take a hit. Yeah, yep. Your partner is a dev, his friends are devs, his life friends are devs, and other nerdy things like accountants. Yeah, there's something about it. I think it's the fact that you can, it's like a more fun version of plotting out your progress as compared to like gym workouts. With gym workouts, you can kind of plot your progress, you can, but there's something, I don't know, there's something incredibly satisfying. I'm gonna sound like a toddler. I'm gonna sound like a toddler. Don't care. There's something about moving up a color system that just tickles the brain. I don't like, yes, it makes me sound like Fisher Price are like the best things of all time, but it's frickin' true. The idea of like being stuck on, I'm stuck on purple, I'm stuck on purple, I'm stuck on purple. I've graduated to green. It just, fireworks go off. You're having the best time ever. It's so addictive. I don't know how else to describe it. Ugh. Why is my brain 5? A lot of people in the canvas. I know. A lot of people in the canvas. Lots of people arting today. You love the Shroomy, by the way? Reminds you of the Blackreach Arcazad caverns from Esso, one of your favorite zones. It's beautiful. Elder Scrolls Online. Nice. Sorry, took me a second. Yeah, we're doing Ghostly Floor. Something's being added. We're doing Ghostly Flora today. So Jade has accurately informed me that mushrooms don't technically count as flora, but I don't care. I do what I want. I'm a rebel. IRL leveling is the best. It is. I've come to understand that the best way to motivate myself to do anything is to gamify it. And rock climbing is just the epitome of that. Some people possess an inability to text, and they're so different IRL. That's the... Somebody found the paint bucket again. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is like it's a completely different skill set. People can be incredibly, incredibly adept at like the online dating thing, but have no other skills. sorry, judgmental on my part, but it's kind of true. It's kind of true. Whereas you have other people that have like a bunch of skills, but like online dating specifically is just not one of them. Vibing with someone in a music stream, they said you took 2 years off of Twitch, now you're 13, and you went, nah, no. Oh, it's the worst. It's the worst when like a new game comes out and you're like, oh, sweet, this is... The worst thing was Super Smash Brothers Ultimate came out for the original Nintendo Switch, and I found it to be incredible fun. It was so cool. I enjoyed learning combos. I enjoyed like the neutral game, advantage, disadvantage, stage control. Like it was, I was obsessed. It was great. I made the mistake of going to a local tournament, and they were all children. Okay, maybe they weren't all children, but in my eyes, they were all children. And my God, did my brain implode. It's like, oh no, anything but this. Hi, Pretender. It flashbacks to my piano recitals when I was going in at the age of 13, and all of my compatriots were all like 5. It's tough. You get it. You're very short with texting because you want people to leave you alone. But if you're on a dating app, you'll do the bare minimum of at least entertaining a conversation. Yeah, there's a politeness to it, but it's tough, right? Because some people on dating apps get the wrong impression very quickly. Like, oh, you exchanged 2 words with me. You love me. It's like, oh God, no, just being polite. Just being polite. Is my Harley turning into a boomer? No, I'm unfortunately a millennial, but getting there. Are you the only one who keeps filling in the screen? No, Jade, it happens far more often than you'd think, actually. It happens at least like 3 or 4 times each session. At least I get to be a millennial. Oh no. Is everybody else Zoomers? Frick. You're Gen Z. Oh no, that's rough. That's rough. There's a bit of baggage associated. Oh, yep. Mahali's the Rizzler, actually. Mahali is many things. Adept at the dating game? Not one of them. Not interested in that, sorry. Appreciate it though. You're on the cusp, 97? Yeah. I think 97 is the cusp. I think you're right. You're also Irish, so behind at least 10 years. Yeah, I grew up in Perth, Western Australia, and it was a little bit like that. Perth is it's technically a city, but it kind of behaves like a large mining town. So I completely empathize with the idea of being like decades and decades behind. You relate to millennials culturally? Had VHS tapes and cassettes? Yeah. Yep. I didn't see the light of a touchscreen until I was a man, and by then it was blinding. Dating is difficult because how do you explain that you're not ignoring them? You're just watching a 5-hour video on fish. Yeah, no, good point. That's the thing is, I don't know, like catching people up to like where you're at is difficult. Perth got internet last week. Yeah. Hooray! Huzzah! What is a zillennial? A zillennial is technically somebody who's kind of like on the half and half, like on the cusp of millennial and Gen Z, where they can kind of choose which generation they belong to. In your day, New Zealand was 2 weeks behind the American TV releases. Had 4 TV channels unless you had Sky TV, which you paused, didn't? Yeah. Yep. Us paused it. Oh god, sorry. I automatically translate text into like me talking in the different like tenses and stuff. You pause makes it sound so judgmental. Dating is difficult. Left someone on red because you accidentally opened your phone while you were learning a combo on Guilty Gear. And then you explain it to them and then they break up with you. Yeah. The oldest Gen Zers are 30, so I think a lot of them, yourself included, have experience with VHSs. Well, generational stuff is so wibbly wobbly. Like, if you have similar cultural experiences to people of the generation prior, who cares like what your title is in terms of what generation you belong to? You're not 30 though, yuck. Hey, don't go throwing around stray bullets, okay? Had land before time, but skibbity toilet is kind of funny town. No. Don't put it in those terms. It makes it uncomfortable. Said it in a farmerish way. Meant to be exactly how you want to see it. Oh dear. Stuff is on pause. Gonna watch Wonder Man finale with wifey. Yeah. Go. Enjoy. You're a millennial. You're 33. Gen Z did not have VHS. You refuse. Gen Z were people on the cusp of like the crossover point. Did, because I've got a younger sibling who's a Gen Zer who had VHSs. You must away now for the horizon of unconsciousness. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, bud. Thank you for lurking. Enjoy yourself. Sleep well. Your generation fish. Exactly. You refuse. Yeah. Okay. No. And that's your right. It's your right to refuse. Apologies for trying to force the truth on you. Gen Z has parents. Where do you think the VHS came from? No. I think it's more like grew up with VHS as like the media of choice, you know? Like didn't have CDs, didn't have Blu-rays type deal. The DVDs. Hey, did you have CDs? Ample opportunity for Fields to swoop in with CDs nuts as well. You had to rewind a cassette when you were 4. Yeah, we used to have like the little like read along cassettes and stuff. They were fun. Never had a Walkman myself though. I think my sister did, not me though. Your siblings, who are 8 years younger than you, grew up with the same VHS as you had. They were more DVD kids though. That's fair. My younger sibling is only like a few years younger than me, so they're not like in true like full on Gen Z territory. Your CDs came in cereal. Ooh, as like as cereal prizes. Yeah, it used to be like that, didn't it? You'd have like the cereal games that were like the worst thing ever. There was like a Pizza Hut game as well back in the day. God. Incredibly hello fellow kids. Feel like Blu-ray was so not a big deal for a small amount of time. Meant to function when you had like 100 waves of new technology. That's the thing, right? Is Blu-ray lasted what, 5 years before immediately overdone by digital. And the very first PlayStation 2 played Bear in the Big Blue House and the Rugrats on. Oh no. That was the thing. Is you'd get like an expensive console and then you'd have the worst game. I was gifted the Cat in the Hat movie game for the PlayStation 2. Same with the Incredibles as well. Maybe this is just me being naive. But were the movie tie-in games cheaper than like other, like, if you were to compare Tekken 3 with the Cat in the Hat, was the Cat in the Hat cheaper? I thought it was all a standardized price back in the day. if it was a standardized price, I have some incredibly questionable relatives with incredibly questionable tastes. Well, the Incredibles game was awful. The movie was good. Movie was good. Games are awful. Movie games are cheaper because Simpsons Hit and Run was $10 less than Mortal Kombat. Yeah, okay. That makes sense then. Relatives, you are forgiven. I thank you for your offering. That's a flashback. Judge me how you will. Simpsons Hit and Run was too difficult for me. I remember there being a timed mission in the is it the I don't know any of the characters. I didn't watch The Simpsons back in the day. So why was I playing the Simpsons game? Looking up one of the characters, Cletus. There was the character Cletus in his wooden shed that gave you like a timed mission or something. I think it broke me because I didn't touch it after that. It was too hard for you to. Okay, not just me then. Hit and Run is not the gem people remember it being. I don't remember it being fun, but I do know of a lot of people who talk about it fondly. I can't quite wrap my head around that because it like there's a cognitive like fissure there. I can't bridge it. Forgiven because they were cheapskates. Well, not cheap, but like it's understandable at that point, right? Like I'm just a kid. Like I'm gonna play anything. If you give me a video game on my PlayStation 2, you know, as my console of choice, I'm going to play the video game. So I can understand them being like, I'm gonna go with the cheaper option. I get it. I understand. It's a bad game. That's how I feel. That's honestly how I feel, but it seems to be a gem in some spaces. You believe you've repressed Simpsons Syndrome? Have you played Simpsons Hit and Run before? Simpsons what now? Sorry, can you say that again? Thumb truck, that's the third time we've asked you. You've blacked out every time. You ask for us to reiterate the question and then you pass out. You play DDR more? DDR seems fun. I'm perma jealous of like the absolute savants that can churn up the dance floor. Ain't me. Don't believe those words exist actually. Yeah, exactly. Skepticism. Yeah, extra doubt. Didn't understand English at the age when you played Hit and Run. Don't think many of you attempted to play it properly. You just had fun driving around and running people over. It was great fun that way. At that point in time, just play Crazy Taxi though, right? Or actually, you know what? Here's a blast from the past for me at least. Did anyone play Burnout 3? I'm not one for racing games. I find them quite boring. But in the game Burnout 3 specifically, there was a mode where the challenge was to make create as much property damage as feasibly possible. Like your high score is based on how much damage on this freeway can you cause in one go. Oh, he's just like me for real. Well, I mean, if you played Burnout 3 and you feel the same way, then maybe. Didn't have that at the institution you played at. Ah, damn. Burnout 3 sounds like your year so far. Am I right? Oh, no. Your brother had Burnout 3? Literally did not care about the races. You only played the Carnage mode? Yes. Yes. Because it was the only good mode. I tried the racing a few times because it was a mode that existed and was like prominently displayed on the starting screen. But it was so boring. Like, I get it. I understand. The people that get the full-on racing setups where they've got the chair, they've got the pedals, they've got the gear shift, they've got the the whole set, the steering wheel, probably the most important bit. I understand. Like, who am I to judge LARPing? You know? It just ain't for me though. It's just not for me. Similarly for Hall of Meat in Skate 3. Oh, yeah. Where you try and do as much like physical harm to yourself with skateboard tricks as possible. As somebody who hasn't really played the simulator games, like the Euro Truck Simulator or like Car Wash Simulator or whatever, maybe I'm judging ahead of time. Maybe it's something that I could get addicted to. I just haven't given it a go. Hi Vid, how you doing? Welcome. How'd you go? How was stream? This turned out so well. Yeah, it's coming along. Sorry, I used the phrase again. It is turning out quite nicely indeed. How'd you go? How was stream? Were you working on the spaceship from last time? Don't get the simulator game appeal. I kind of get it, in the sense that it's just like monotonous tasks, but I don't know. Like, I have to do monotonous tasks on a daily basis. Why would I boot up my computer to do it? Stream was good as usual. Today, just loose sketching and practice. Nice. Did you have fun? Usual offer, Vid. If you've got work that you would like to share, please link it in the chat. And or in the Discord. Whatever you'd like. It's a little mushroom down the bottom. Oh, wait a second. We have a visitor. Hi. You okay? Kajit has wares if you have coin. Yeah, she does. She does have wares. Hi, buddy. How you doing? The wind blows bitter cold in this place. It does. Actually, I wish it did. It would help with my sleep. Good kitty? Yeah. There's a big jump. She was not sure what she wanted. No, she was wanting me to move the chair closer. She doesn't like stream. She doesn't like when I'm like focusing on stream. So she wants me to like turn around and give her attention. Which, I mean, fair. I got a stream. I'm enjoying myself. Where your pat at? Nah, expect it in the mail within 3 to 5 business days. Just calculating the axis and trajectory of the jump. It's a difficult jump. Like, the equivalent for me would be insane. Not too exciting sketching today, so nothing for social media, but you posted it on the Discord. Thank you for the art tags. I'll give it a look now. How's the heat been there lately? It's okay. It's still warm, which is the problem that I have, because it messes with my sleep. Today's stream, first hand practice warm up, then a bit of tricky poses and a fox lady. Ooh. Hell yeah. I'm always one to celebrate studies. So the fact that you've been studying hands a lot lately is always super, super like celebrate worthy. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's awesome. Very much so reminds me of Fantastic Mr. Fox, actually. Like a lot of the puppets from that. No, super cool. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. Guys, highly recommend vid. Highly recommend vid. Very much so this like journal entry like format for most of his pieces. And they always turn out amazing. They always turn out really good. Highly recommend. That's how you do squats with the spoon? Yeah, fair. Starting to heat up here. It's so early. Had 15 degrees Celsius day in Feb, which is just stupid. Yeah, it's getting colder here. Like we're starting to get rain and stuff, which is nice. But it's still muggy. It's still muggy. Don't like it. Of course. If you've got to look after yourself post-stream, by the way, like if you have to run to grab food, drink, just relax after stream, no stress whatsoever. If you want to hang out though, happy to have you. Should be less than 10 degrees this time of year. Yeah, like the problem is that in the bit of Australia that I'm at, it usually doesn't get as spicy as the western half. But it has been this year, which ain't great. Wasn't sure what to have over his shoulders. A viewer suggested a large wooden spoon, so yeah, perfect. Perfection. Me on my way to eat cereal. Just, beautiful. You back again? Welcome back. You finished your brain rot? The spirit of flowers killed by man gives birth to new life. Back to the other art. It's pretty. Spirit of flowers killed by man. Yeah, okay, I can see like wrapped around the hand. Gives birth to new life. Yeah, I can see it. No, that's awesome. Oh. Jade? Actually, was that Jade? Jade, I'm not seeing you working with that grey. Mr. Venus ghost arms. Glorious. That's awesome. Wonder what could possibly be causing. Yeah, I know. It's just a hoax though. Noctua. Ooh, with the draping. Ah, that's so cool. That's sick. I like. Squid, I like what's his name? What's his name from Trigun? Mr. Trigun. I like your Mr. Trigun from Trigun. You forgot to sign? Yeah. Quickly do it. Yeah. Just a reminder to everybody, if you haven't done your signatures, if you want people to recognize your work, I recommend it. Sign it. Yeah. Do it. But yeah, I obviously won't say where I'm living, but we were getting up into the 50s and stuff this year, which is just heckin' gross. It's not nice. I'm just a little snowman, so whenever it gets to that kind of heat, I melt into a puddle. What? Yeah. Absolutely not allowed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Can I do it for you? Yeah, okay. This is his fields. His fields. Is that good? Is that that do the job? Good. You stop being okay at 20 degrees Celsius. To be entirely honest, so do I. But that's kind of a daily occurrence, unfortunately. So if it ever feels like I'm like melting on just a Tuesday, it's probably because I am. Gotta go bring in water from the garage. You don't want to be strong. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Start again, make it a dragon. I see, you're one of my clients. My clients are lovely. I take it back. I should find somewhere cold to go. Yeah. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with Australia in terms of like, it's pretty cool. Not in terms of temperature, but in terms of just like how we operate. I'm pretty happy with Australia. But temperature wise, sucks. Make my environment suit me rather than vice versa. Yeah. Sassy government. No, I like them. Kiss. You're so over Australia? I don't know. The alternatives don't seem great. Way too many rules and restrictions. That's why I like it. Time to move to Siberia. Like, I'm not. If I were to do that though, Kessa, the problem is that I wouldn't be beating the hermit allegations. You know, if I actually go and live in a cave in like a Siberian forest, I would kind of have to admit that I am Smeagol. You'd like to move to somewhere like Denmark? Denmark's pretty good. I don't disagree. It'd be incredibly expensive for me to move to Denmark is the problem. You love rules and restrictions within reason. Yeah, I mean, everybody has their line, right? Willing to double down on hermit allegations. You could do a progressive country in Europe. Yeah, fair. Would love to move away from your current domain. Anywhere with snow. Anywhere with snow. Just expensive, yeah. If I want to tilt that mushroom even more, the cap needs to be further over. Like that kind of business. Progressive European country, generally old and has legalized cannabis, and nature is like your dream. Generally cold, but old is good too. As much as I whinge and complain, I'm pretty happy with where I'm at. I'm pretty happy with where I'm at. Now, if I could just build a tavern. That's the next step, I feel. Would miss the spiders. I would. No, that's a good point. I'd be able to go outside more. But then again, the sun hates me, so I'm kind of screwed. but you're very thankful for where you live compared to others. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. It's like, yeah, there could be things that are better, but I look at a lot of alternatives and I go, I am very glad I'm not that. I'm very glad that I'm not that. Currently reside not only in an area without snow, also the United States. Both are bad in your mental health. Yeah. Yep. Def cannot say the same. This place is getting the middle finger when you leave. Oh no. Frick you guys, I'm out. You don't think cannabis is legal yet in Denmark? I don't smoke. I'm good. They'd miss me. The spiders would miss me. That is a good point. I'll stay for the spiders, okay, Kessa? I don't want them to get lonely. You're very glad you're not a lot of places too? Yeah, yeah. That's kind of where I'm at the moment. You don't smoke either? You know what I mean. I do not partake. Cheeky. Mahali, you haven't thought of this. You're right, I didn't. Checkmate on me. They should let you move to Antarctica. That'd be fun. It'd almost be like Subnautica, actually, moving to Antarctica, I feel. There'd be a lot of just like sheer survival. As someone who starts passing out in the heat, you need the cold. Yeah. Svalbard? I'm not familiar. No, thank you. I have had enough to drink. I've legitimately seen one of my parents unironically do this in the past, by the way. In a country where we did not understand the language. Somebody came up to them and they're like, no, I'm good. I've had enough to eat. And it's like, oh God. They did the meme. They unironically did the meme. They actually did the thing. It was quite apparent to the rest of us siblings that the person was not offering food. You accidentally took Squid Slayer. That's okay. I think Squid's finished with his work. He's no. You're good. You're good. He's signed off. As long as you don't start like deleting stuff, you're good. Can't take parents anywhere. That's what I'm saying. Thanks to Mahali. When will you wear wigs? Is your latest vocal still? You're so welcome. It's a good one, isn't it? Isn't it just? Did you watch the interview? Is that why? Did you watch it? It's so good. It's so good. Oh God, I need to look up the. You have no idea what it's from? Oh no. Do you find that listening to something over and over and over again helps to like purge it, or does that reinforce the addiction? Underside of mushroom. Okay. Does that help me? Kind of. You'll be sewing and a randomly comes out. You asked Beans that question today. It reinforces it. Oh, okay, no, right. Keep away from it then. Stay away from that boy. He is a poor influence on you. But Papa, I love him. When will you wear wigs? Sorry. Sensible. Just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Your brain randomly remembers things and blurts it out. Like yesterday, mid-conversation, you said amoxicillin, and your mother was confused. She was like, what does antibiotics have to do with ancient Egyptian mummification? I mean, scientists are constantly looking for bacteria that can make more antibiotics, so maybe that's where they should start. Finished Wonderman. Nice. Without spoilering anything, did you enjoy it? Did you have a good time? You freaking love this one? Yeah, it's super good, Digi. I like it. I like it a lot. Was good? Nice. I was about to say very good and I didn't want to put words in your mouth. This canvas, guys, is, not gonna lie, pretty kick butt. I like a lot. I like. Noxia, I love the mycelium person casting a ghost spell. That's so good. Very butt kick. I know, right? Might be the best one that you've done. I'd probably agree with that. There's a lot of best, all a matter of perspective. There's a lot of complexity to it, and I love the colors. I like it a lot. I think it's one of your best. They're so good. I know. Like the spooky tree, the cactus, the cactus with the sheet thrown over it kills me. It's so good. So good. I think across the board, I love all of them. They're eating the ghost? Ah, it's trying to run away. It's not being projected. I see. Where's Fish? Digi, can you show Jersey where Fish is? Don't trust scientists to find antibiotics hidden in ancient Egyptian history because they keep negating their advancement in civilization, calling it alien technology. Do scientists call it alien technology? I don't think they do. Fish, right this way. Okay, there you go. Why is there the biggest cockroach you've ever seen crawling on the outside of your window? Oh, nope. Absolutely not. I think the idea is maybe like the highest level conceptually, maybe? Yeah, okay, I can see that. I'd have to go through your previous works, but no, I can see like that particular aspect. It's so itchy right now. Yeah, me too. I don't know what it is. I do know what it is. I've got a mustache hair that's like tickling my nose and I can't do anything about it. I'm being tormented. Go clip it with some nail scissors. I'll pretend to not do it in a couple of minutes when the ad break happens, and then I'll come back and just mysteriously not be scratching my nose anymore. Gel my mustache. Well, it's not like a walrus mustache, if that makes sense. Got another hour? Know what that means? Fish dog? You can draw a fish dog if you want to. You absolutely can. I give you permission. You could go for a hot dog right now. What could I go for right? I could go for pizza right now if we're talking about food. I could really go for pizza right now. I won't because I'm on a diet, but like I could. I'm an adult. I can break my diets and then regret them if I want to. There's a rumbly in Sector 7 of your Versal. Oh, you got to get on the diagnostics of that. Quick smart. You go for ice cream on a hot piece of baking. I thought you... Dump truck, I honestly, honest to God, I thought you were going to say I could really go for some ice cream floating on top of coffee right now. And I was going to actually start laughing. You're about to... Yeah, it's... I told you. I told you. You should make cinnamon rolls and cupcakes. Oh, it'd be good. It'd be good. And then you thought, no, I want ice cream and something else. To be fair, ice cream in kind of any condition is just a good time. Vanilla in hot coffee is good, actually. Yeah, no, I don't doubt it. It's more, not sure. It's more that Dump Truck literally before she actually had a coffee float, so like a coffee with a scoop of ice cream in it. The reason why I was going to burst out laughing is because I thought she was just going to be like, I really feel like a coffee float right now. Even ice cream soup is good. Yeah, I don't understand the... Well, I suppose if you've got ice cream... Billy, I'm curious. Seeing as I have to step away for a couple of minutes now to take a break, I just want to quickly run a poll. When people get ice cream, do they go with cones or cups? What are people's poison? If Billy is currently busy, I can absolutely set that up, I think. Approve of this poll. Yeah, me too. I'll quickly put it together. And then I'm not going to go and clip a mustache hair. That's not what I'm going to do. I'm actually not going to do that. Stream manager. No, don't abbreviate the little symbols. Let you oh, sorry. You got this. Okay. Billy, I'm going to leave it in your incredibly capable hands while I take a break for a little bit. I'm going to step away. What kind of flavor? Waffle? Waffle cone, presumably. Yeah. So, do you go for waffle cone or do you go for cup? There we go. While I'm away, let me know because I'm genuinely curious. I'll let you know what, you know what, I'll even vote in the poll myself. I'm genuinely curious as to what like people pick because I think there is a right answer to this. I think there is a correct answer to it. But if you haven't taken a break for the last hour, if you've been sat or laid down, whatever, I recommend getting up, moving around. You'll feel better for it, I promise. While I'm away, stretching and grabbing water, I'll run 3 minutes of ads so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the rest of the stream. I'll see you soon. Yabby. I may or may not have pressed the button. Is it a crime? Is it a crime to notice that somebody has fallen into the pit? How to make water sandwiches, require speed. Make the wafer cookie, add the cream, top layer while the wafer is still hot. Quickly form it into a cone shape to harden. Got the ice cream into wafer sandwich cone. Ooh. That's like an extra special thing though, isn't it? Welcome back, everyone. Really? We've got a tie. Wait, did somebody voted at the very last second? Okay. I was gonna say, is Cone not asking for disaster? Is Cone not asking for disaster? Because at least with Cup, when it's like melting and stuff, there's a degree of it's all right. Like, it's all right. We can have some ice cream soup, like at the end of this whole ordeal. Whereas when you've got a cone, there's pressure. You got to finish that. You got to finish that before it melts. Especially, so not sure. You're telling me that when you're walking around and it's like 49 degrees Celsius outside, and your ice cream is like evaporating, you're like, oh, I'm glad that I've got a cone. Depends on how much crunch you want. Well, I mean, I guess, but for like the ice cream, get a cone and an extra cup. You turn the cone upside down in the cup. So you're telling me both? You get both? Like the ability to take your time, even though you're a massive fan of crunch. That's the thing, right? Is I enjoy the time allocated to me via the cup method. God, it's the stupidest way of saying it, but it's true. I prefer that method because it gives me, I don't know, the peace of mind to know that I'm not handling a live grenade. Sorry, I had to. As long as it melts into the cone, it's fine. Yeah, but then the cone leaks at the bottom and it creates mess. And then you cry, and then you fall over and you melodramatically kind of splay on the ground. You go, oh, my ice cream has melted. Just me. In a big ice cream phase right now. You get a big tub, take it to bed and read with one hand and eat the ice cream with the other, the electric blanket turned on. Well, that's kind of like a cup, right? It's like a big ice cream cup, surely. Gotta eat the top part quick so it doesn't melt down to the sides of the cone. Don't usually get many scoops anyway. Well, it's not about many scoops, it's about the rush. Just get good and eat fast. Yeah, but like, it's unnecessary. It's unnecessary stress. Cup is the way. That's what I'm saying. Just have bad cones available. Maybe, perhaps, this might be the case, but still, have absolutely devoured a whole liter of ice cream in an evening. Yeah. I would go so far as to say that I think every living person on this planet has done so. Get brain freeze, put the freezer to harden a bit more and come back 2 hours later and start craving it again. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I have to be in a particular state, I think, to really covet ice cream to that degree. But I have been in that state before, I will admit. Just realized that Digi is making. It's making you both laugh and get upset. Problem? I don't see it. I don't see the issue. You feel close to that state right now? Freezer better fear you? Oh no. Here's the thing. I yo-yo, right? Seesaw? Seesaw is probably the better way of saying it. Like, I'm in a, I've been in that state for a while. I need to start, like, over-accommodating in the other direction. But I've been in that state before, and I'm sure I'll be in that state again. Put tartare sauce on the fish stock. Okay, that's upsetting. We'll stop when you start to see consequences. Yeah, no, I'm the same. I'm the same. I look at my waistband and I go, I'm fine. And then it gets to a point where I look at my waistband and I go, I'm not fine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. And that's when I start leaning in the other direction. Waistbands are elastic for a reason. Don't get me wrong. I agree. There's a degree of like, it's fine. Like, but when I'm having to change clothing size, that's when I've gone a bit far. Just punch the end of the table. No, no, don't do that. Take it back. Take it. Dump truck. Take it back. Apologize to the table. If the table forgives you, the pain will go away. That's how that works. You drew a little fungi, so you got to move on to more productive things. So good. Vacuum noises. Chef's kiss. Beautiful. Glorious. I don't think there's any room for confusion now. Not sure you've cleared it all up. Thank you. You were trying to adjust your pants, ironically. Oh no. Don't even own jeans and your leggings aren't judgmental. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is I got little skinny boy tracksuit pants with a pretty tight waistband because I was happy that, at the fact that I'd lost a bunch of weight. But now I'm facing the consequences because they're judging me. These small pants are judging me. They go, "But Harley, it's getting a bit squishy." Got the happy body. Yeah. Yep. Yep. So I gotta maintain my happiness or whatever. Problem is my what's that? My metabolism just like naturally isn't super powered, you know. So I have to be diligent and well behaved and garbage. Hi Ghoulie, how you doing? You'll never be happy. Born with legs instead of fins. Ah, that's tough. That's tough. I tend to find that listening to the Willem Dafoe Lighthouse like hark monologue every 6 months kind of tides me over, pun intended. You never understood Ariel. She wanted legs and a mat. I know. Your body's a sugar processing plant. It's so efficient, but it also means that you can't eat healthy food otherwise. You eat too many calories. Yeah. Yeah. Don't know yet. Just woke up. Made it in time to say hello before stream ends. You got time? We've got another half hour. Got another half hour. You're all good. I hope you slept well. I'm just imagining Ghoulie just like sweating profusely, wiping forehead as he's like slammed open the front door. Am I too late? You're all good. You've got a great recommendation. Trying to eat healthy. Yeah, I know. I know what your recommendation is. Come on, let's see it. Did you? Let's see it. 3, 2, 1. Show me the healthy alternative. There it is. There it is.
Hey, ain't she beautiful? Check her out, right in the wild. A fresh fish dog.
Makes me so sad. Don't think you're allowed to eat healthy. Allergic to a lot of plants. Yeah, no, it's always within context, right? It's always within context. Like, for example, it's probably healthy for me to ingest citrus, but I can't, so I don't. Recommendation, don't. Yeah, exactly. Waterfish? Yeah, waterfish. at the end of the day, it's like it's a what makes you happy thing. It's a what makes you happy thing. And I'm happiest when I'm like at a comfortable weight. So I'm pushing for it. Allergic to coconut, can't eat soy for hormone reasons. Gluten-free to avoid bloat. Dairy-free to avoid farts. Yeah, it's tough, isn't it? Can't eat anything these days. I know. Would be pescatarian. It's too expensive. That's the thing, right? Is like same with like vegetarianism and veganism and stuff. I barely struggle to eat like healthy enough. The idea of like healthy enough with extra asterisks that add on to a more expensive diet. I can't do it right now. What color is tartare sauce? Generally it's kind of like an off-white, I think, with like little flecks in it. Yeah, with chunks. Yeah. Mushrooms, tomatoes, Brussels sprouts, mustard family, kale, berries, bananas, avocados, watermelons, broccoli, flour, chickpeas, fennel, okra, western radish. Yeah, all of the allergies is tough. Also have an acid sensitivity, oral allergies, as well as sensitivity to cow products. Allergic to cyanide, so you can't have cashews or almonds. What's the not to poke and prod, please, like, feel free to tell me to be quiet, but what's the process for you for like daily diet and stuff? If there's so many like red marks. You meant to be on a FODMAPs diet? Sure as heck don't have the spoons to research that. Yeah. That's the thing, right? Is just like getting through the day is difficult enough. The idea of having to do like extra research. How should you light the leaves and stems? It depends where your light source is. So if your light source is over here, hello? If your light source is over here, light source is over there, sweet. Okay, well then you'd go through and you'd, what? Oh, is it because your layer is semi-transparent? Do I have a layer? Do I own a layer that's above yours? Where is Billy's layer? Up there. Okay, so if I go here and then I create a new layer above, Did you do that? Or was that me? It was me. It was me. It was me. There we go. Sorry, that's my bad. If the light source is there, then you... It's a clipping layer. You put your lighting along the surfaces that are exposed to the light. So down here, the lighting wouldn't be affecting it because the light's coming down like that, right? So like a little bit like that. Then probably on this sleeve here because that's facing towards the sun. Maybe like a little bit there. Maybe a little bit along this edge potentially, just like a little bit. Same with like these bulbs. You simulate what's facing the sun, and then you just add some light to it. Does that make sense? How the petals look? Yeah, perfect. Heckin' beautiful. Mainly chicken and fish. Prefer rice because you don't doesn't have any fungus in it, like flowering and oats do. Lettuce, cabbage, carrots with it. When you have extra money, started growing asparagus, spinach, green. Yeah, okay. Since you're allergic to... Right, so you've essentially just kind of identified the keyhole where you're like, I can ingest this group of stuff, and you're kind of limited to that. Yeah, okay. The fish dog is slathered in tartar. Yes, it is. Look at it. Ain't she beautiful? Chef's kiss. Love rice. Veggies and rice with salt and no sauce is your ideal meal. Yeah, I think that is also the case for me. Like if I had a button in my house that was like, if you push button, you will receive your dietary requirements in the form of a single meal. If you click on button, it will produce a plate with chicken, with vegetables, and it will have rice as well. If it has all these three things, perfect. Sign me up. Sign me up for this button. I'll never buy food ever again. It's not entirely true, but I'd be quite happy, I think, with that setup. The Eros accent comes out. Oh, no, I couldn't help myself. If you go out for dinner, you either eat sushi or it's fried chicken and potatoes, because you don't have to worry about cross-contamination. Yeah, fair. Well, good that you've got treat items as well. Sorry, not, you know what I mean. Like, you know what? I'll stick with it. Treat items where you're like, you know what? I want something as just like a nice change of pace. You've got options available to you, because that would be my biggest worry for you, is that you don't have enough variety to, like, I don't know, enjoy. Please export the fish so you can split it into 2 emotes and then send it to Marley. No, it's Digi's work. It's Digi's work. I can't. All this food talk making you hungry, so you made tikka masala ramen. Oh, yum. Wait, it's still breakfast for you, Ab? Oh, good lord, you were up early. It's been a few hours. Sometimes you torture yourself with your sensitivities, because they won't kill you. They just put you in a bit of pain. Yeah, but that's the same for, well, okay, not the same. Similar for me, where I can't really do dairy, but occasionally I'll be like, you know what? I'm having pizza and my stomach is gonna kill me. Don't think Mahali wants a fish doggy, right? I'd be tempted. It's very funny, but at the same time, I don't know. I'd feel weird because it's very similar to Fields' hot dog emo. I wouldn't want to, like, encroach. I won't speak on my behalf. Thank you. Thank you for your consideration. Make them emotes for Digi? Well, we could have them on the... You don't watch Fields? You want a fish dong? Revolt. I'll ask Fields between streams, okay? The last thing I'd want to do is step on people's toes. No offense, Fields. No, Fields is asleep. I don't think he can be offended. You could upload it to Ghost Press. Yeah, there you go. Oh, do I have... Here's the next question. Do I have any free emote slots available still? We're running into... Because I just added the pit one. Viewer rewards... Emotes. No. We're all out of free ones. We've got 4 sub ones, but it's not the same. Ooh, excuse me? Dr. Biz? You've actually been wanting to stream, maybe? Hell yeah. Let us know if you do. I'm terrible with keeping up with other people's streams. Like I very like, if I'm free in the moment, I jump in and hang out for like an hour or two, and then I run off and do something else, and then like, so I can't say that I'll hang out with any sort of consistency, but I am keen. I am keen to be kept in the loop. Biz can attest. I'm terribly, terribly inconsistent. Terribly inconsistent. DG streaming? Potentially, yeah. Streaming is so distracting though. It is. It is. Like, I promise you that you will not be as productive in the process, but if you're fine with it, then it's like it's your like balance to strike, you know. Digi streaming? Yeah, potentially. How's streaming distracting? It's a wonderful bliss of hyperfocus. It depends. For me, where I would never be happy ignoring messages. It's just inherently distracting, which is fine, by the way. I'm fine with it. I've made peace with the fact that stream is not productive for me. But if there are plenty of there are plenty of streamers who just kind of, I don't mean this poorly, but just like kind of ignore chat, where like it's a thing that exists, but they never speak to chat the entire time. That's fine. Like if you wanted to stream like that, you could. Five-minute stream must be exhausting. It's so hard to keep up with so many streams. Busy people just don't have the time to sit down and watch for 2 to... That's the thing. That's the thing, is like, if I'm going in and out of areas where I have reception, if I'm like on a phone call to someone, or if I've got like obligations with other people, like it becomes really difficult to set aside big chunks of time. I do what I can. I was there when I streamed for like 5 minutes, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I was there for when you streamed for like 5 minutes, correct? Instead, you actively abuse chat. Yeah, see, like the different strokes for different folks, in the sense that whatever works for you. Streaming is exhausting. you talk for like 45 minutes and your brain is like, time to blue screen. Don't take like 15-minute break nap. We will shut down. That's the thing. That's the thing is I couldn't imagine being this, what's the word? Active. I'm relatively active throughout a stream. I couldn't imagine being this active when I first started streaming. It's definitely something that I had to build up to. Like, for example, I think I would be killed. I think I would die if I was rated in by like 1,000 viewers or something. I think I would be murdered in the process. Because I've had it before when I first started, like a few months in or something, I was rated by somebody with like 100+ viewers or something, and it just murdered me. But I could imagine somebody working up to that. Like, people do it, clearly. Would be fun if it was, if you just paint whatever people ask you to. That's all you do. You're like, doing that for 5 minutes of fame. I mean... yeah, if that's what you want to get out of a stream, yeah, sure. I don't see anything wrong with that. Best part of your abuse chat strategy is that they leave. Means you have less chat to keep up with. It's a self-filtering process. Well, we were talking about that the other day, actually. The idea of reaching like a degree of satisfaction with the amount of viewership that you get or whatever. What do you do at that point? Are you just screwed? It's like, no, stop. Like, stop watching. Yeah, that's what you do. You piss off. Stop watching me. Go home. Solution. I should probably mention, just so that I'm not shotgunning it all at the end of stream, the Hearth side for this weekend is available, like the sign up for it and everything. The time in the announcement is all localized to whatever time zone you're in and everything, so you don't need to convert all the time zones and stuff. If that sounds fun, if you look into it, if you look into what it is and you find the idea fun, would love to see you there. I do a terrible job of explaining it. I should just, I should have like a little readout card. I should have a little readout card. Hearthsides are little 2-hour stints every couple of weeks on a Sunday where we all hang out in Discord and we chat and we do art stuff. It's not streamed. None of it is streamed. None of it is televised on the big screen. If you like the idea of hanging out in like a super chill environment, just do art and shenanigans. The details are up on the Discord. There we go. See, I can do it. I can do it. Takes a couple of minutes of thought. So we've got that. We've got that on Sunday. And then the other thing is Monday. Monday is the final cutoff for February, because we'll be going through the entries for it on stream. Same as last time. So we'll record the whole thing of me cracking them open and seeing what everybody's done for the month. And hopefully I won't be jump scared by spiders. Never again. Not here to boink spiders. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It surely will happen again. It's because I mention it. It's because as soon as I go, I'm terrified of spiders, guys. Open invitation. Don't get me wrong. It was very funny. It was very hard. But my heart, my poor heart. It's at 94% transparency. Makes it look ghostly. There you go. Boom. You're done and you're proud. It looks good, Billy. It looks good. Don't worry about, like, if the increased opacity makes it look better in your mind, go for it, right? In the same way that, like, Squid didn't stick to the prompt, and that's completely fine. Same with... Same with Ditchy's fish dog. It doesn't need to fit to the requirements of the prompt. The prompt is this just there in case you're struggling to think of something. He lassoed? Did he? It does look fantastic, it does. Your eyes are starting to blink out of sync. How are we doing on time? Yeah, we've got a few more minutes left. We're about to wrap up ourselves. But Thumbtrack, if you're getting tired, please go sleep. Go sleep. Trying to upload an emote you've been working on. I see. Dilemma. He's beginning to believe. Actually, everything was nice. How was it? How did it feel? Was it good? Yeah, good. Now, my next step is I'm going to shift my frame over a little bit, I think. Oh, just trimming that was fine, actually. I think jumping to this layer, applying some of this glow to the smaller mushrooms will do it, I think. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope the canvas was fun. I hope you had a good time. It's been wonderful to watch. Wish you'd been actually watching more. Might have learned something. No, you're fine. You're fine. They're weekly, dump truck. There'll be plenty of time. Here it is. Here it comes. The drive-by. Oh God, look away. The thing that pisses me off is it's really well done. It's really well done. So I can't even like, I can't even be like, ugh, it's awful, because it's not. I'm pissed. This stream was brought to you by Fish Dog. Perfect timing. Kitty has jumped in to visit you. Glorious. I'll have an upset cat to deal with after this, actually, I think. because I started stream late. So it means that stream went late, which means it's bedtime and I haven't been paying attention to it. I'm in the bad books. I think you should have chosen a different source. You know how people are, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I find it to be quite funny. Somebody said they did. It's accurate. Don't get me wrong, it's accurate. Am I being pedantic with these rocks? Yes. Do I care right now? Rocks. That's my answer. You quit magma, so stop touching. Not the plan you had for tonight. Oh no. You had fun, but good. Good. That's the important thing. Okay, I'm quite happy with my mushrooms. Quite happy with my mushrooms. Oh, if anything, actually, do I do it? Do I do it? The only other thing that I can think of is adding like a little border. I think I do it. I think I do it. The border slaps? Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I think it needs it. There we go. Look at this canvas. Look at this canvas. How good is this? We've just hit the 4-hour mark. Marley needs to wrap up. Marley needs to wrap up. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Tomorrow is the do a little signature down the bottom. Tomorrow is the look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my canvas collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm a little guy who had lots of things? We've got Subnautica tomorrow. I am so not looking forward to it because I think we need to confront the Ghost Reapers, which is going to be maybe the worst thing ever. Oh no, Chloe. Mum's alarm went off, so time to go. Pack her lunch for work. Au revoir. Au revoir. Shampoo. Thanks for hanging out. Bud. But yeah, Subnautica tomorrow. Not looking forward to having to fight some giant ghost fish, but it's probably fine. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves. I'll catch you later. Bye.